Why did I fish? This is the wrong save file. Did I not save? I think we're on the 30th. Yeah, this is completely the wrong save file. I need this one. The way I don't even remember what file I'm on anymore. Okay, why are we here? There's a reason why I wanted to be here.
Let's not.
Okay,
Alright then.
I guess today we're working on socials.
But me?
I need to finish his quest. Barden has a quest too. I don't think we're... I think we're barely strong enough to do Barden's quest now. We're just barely strong enough. I think I wanted to go to more and see if I could do any more summons.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype.
I've been waiting. That's right.
Oh, I'm almost there. Mask experiments, summon experiments. Let's see, let us get the... I don't really care about most of these other ones. We don't need the gargoyle. The summoner mask would be really good, actually.
Oh. You'll come.
I literally don't know what I want to do with myself today. We could work on maxing people out, or I could work on other people's social bonds. We have 6 days to work on people. Let's see, Maria. We might as well max on Maria today, just get her done. Yeah, let's work on, and Naras I need to turn in stuff for. Okay, let's go max on Maria. Mister will be so surprised. Let's talk. Wait, what day is it today? Do I care about what day it is today?
What now?
Today's Idols Day. I don't think I actually really care about buying stuff though. I'm good on items.
Mister!
You're here. Here you go. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Oh, the sea's so pretty. Is this the really same sunset we see in Grand Trad? So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey.
You know.
I've been waiting for you. This is it.
Oh, yay.
We can eat it all together today. It's a party. Oh, this is
Eat up,
it.
you two.
So this is the
Smells
final,
good, doesn't it?
final one.
Hope you like
Oh, it's
it.
fully
This
voiced.
dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough
Like
for
me,
everyone.
I'm complex.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Yeah.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
The doy.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
What's wrong with you? Do people dislike you?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate.
Yeah.
As you can plainly see.
Oh my gosh.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
No, this is a
And I'm
community
telling
thing.
you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors. And I won't ignore any of you any
Together.
longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight.
Oh.
But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all.
We didn't really talk to Fabienne
So,
much about her point of view on
Go
that
ahead and eat your
situation throughout the
food. Heed my
social.
word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybee's fair.
Everybody
haven't
gets to
you?
eat together.
Hmm.
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true? But you ran your own business.
Oh,
Yes,
what
Mom.
happened?
At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to
Oh,
work my way up again.
was it because of
Or even earn
the
just enough to
baker?
put a roof over
No,
my
hopefully
head.
it's not because of him.
But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find
Aw,
a place that will put him to
drawing
work.
in the corner
I've
makes
heard
me
you're
so
well
happy.
connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Tee.
Oh, he's here.
The boy? Do we have food for him still?
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But
For the
you're
power of
normal,
friendship.
and
She's not
I'm
normal.
not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's
Apis.
Apis.
We never
I
ever learned his
couldn't
name
even
until
remember my
now.
own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything
I just
around
realized
here
there's a
has
poster of us there.
Maybe
Look
for
at
the
that.
better?
I'm not
In
sure.
the background.
But it does feel a little different. Yeah.
changed? Do you want to come eat with us?
Together. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy.
Yeah.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
This is so sweet, man.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun.
I'm
know,
actually, gosh,
all
every
of these
single
good
one of
things
these
happen
Maria
because of you,
cutscenes
mister.
is like eating
You gave me
ice
those
cream.
pictures of your journey. Remember?
She
when I look at these
remembered.
pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
Yes.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so
Oh,
bad.
she didn't like that.
I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was, if I liked Miss Fabian. When I
Oh,
and
when
right
I
now,
realized that, I skipped the
I picked
dialogue.
this place.
I'm sorry.
This is my home.
I'm just all sad now. Well, smiling, but sad because just literally the sweetest,
I'll wait
sweetest
here
one.
with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay?
We will.
So please
we
come
will
back.
come back. I hope. I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy?
Da
I want to
doy.
help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Via St. Maria's profound kindness, I am thou. We
The
did it.
pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Together, rank 8.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Increases the skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 4. Savior. More skills can be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places.
Hopefully
I'll even
one
go to
day.
where Papa never went to.
I don't know, talking about
I'll
the
see
future
those
in these
places
Persona
for
games
him,
always has
and
me
then
nervous.
it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Fabian.
Okay, coming.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the end. Thanks to the strong bond and trust that is developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Road and Grand Road all support me. Sorry, I need to turn on my air purifier. We're more popular! And now it's nighttime.
In that case,
Ooh, nighttime socialing. Naras! We have to talk to him. I think there's other people we can talk to. Brigida! Naras! Juna! Oh my gosh, we have so many people to talk to. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm gonna prioritize Brigida. Enemies take even more damage. We're gonna work on that eventually. Okay, so we're gonna work on Brigida next. Alonzo is somewhere. We'll work on Naras next, and then... Yeah. No, Brigida. Let's go talk to her. The church massacred the village in Brigida's name. Lost in despair on the bridge again, was able to find hope. I have the social stats to finally talk to her. Madam!
Ah, just you.
It's you, so you seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. I'm with you no matter what. Yeah, we're courageous. I still find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? We're gonna confront the church? Oh my.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're going to develop non-violent uses for igniters and make them something for more than weapons that would be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought of a different approach. What are you doing?
what?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew the magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker, and that's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Dang. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible without igniters. But if we are stuck with them, we can make them safer and more practical. We've been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days I asked you to slay the Guptaros? The route had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Thus you chose me.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We never had made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, I'm surprised it's even come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne, support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones, help them spread across the land. So I have to take the throne, simply. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or life. That's true determination.
Right.
In the end, it's not so hard once you've come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Talk to the throne. No, take the throne, Twink, for me and the world. Yes, we have to do this. Rank 7.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items sold in the Magic Association, and Brigida will send a crate with fun money occasionally. Hooray.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes into violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. Dang. What a turnaround. We got more popular. Yeah, top 10.
Time
And
marches
time
on, and the age
marches
of a new king
on.
draws nearer.
We're in September finally. Oh my gosh, it took us forever.
This here.
Thanks for the money. Tread carefully now. 15,000 money.
Speaking of which,
Since we got time before the big land is ready, I've been Vasily and Vidilio know that we're gonna settle in here for a little bit. Can't imagine with the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's more little to lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I
Most
think.
helpful.
Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing our usual activities, not to rouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Alright, who can we talk to today? Yuva? Okay, I would talk to Hulkenberg, but we really gotta work on Yuva's social link today. Maria's all maxed out. Maria founds a soup kitchen. Conflict turns to understanding. Maria befriends the local boys. Thus, she's feel is where she purely belongs, helping the community, man. Okay, we will work on Yuva today because she really, really needs EXP. Yeah, we need to get her up to rank 3 immediately. Her and Juna. So yeah, Maria's maxed out, Naras we need to work on. Oh, there's so many people.
lovely.
Bonds unfettered, Maria. We'll go together. What day is it today?
What now?
Today is Flames Day. I actually want to go to
Alright. Where to?
Brylehaven, this
Let's
shopping center. Because I want to make sure I'm buying these items. Yeah, we'll talk to Yufa in just a moment.
Greetings. Well then.
Stormy Sea Ring, I want this.
Can we talk?
I don't know what this does, but thanks.
What now?
Stormy Seas Ring. Where is it? Am I?
It's all right. I'm sorry.
One moment.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
What is this called again? Stormy Sea Ring.
What now?
Oh, I need to give this to Yufa, I guess.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown.
Dakunda.
Greeting. Well then.
Stormy
talk?
Sea Ring. I still don't know what this does.
What now?
Always deal critical hits during storms. Oh, that could be really good. Alright, let's
It's
do this,
all right.
Yuva.
I'm very happy.
That would make me happy. But yeah, I really want to work on her social link because she has to play catch up here. So this is Brylehaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This is bone and meat. They use it as a ritual offering. Yes, has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Ew. I'm surprised she doesn't cover her eye. I must ask you to refrain from making some unsavory quibbles about her products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I think my customers thinking about is the rituals and organs. That's why nobody exactly cares for you, Miss Stoddy. Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if I just made an excitement of seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Is it true?
I heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect.
Whew.
But there's so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on Pale, which offers good fortune. That was a scam.
What is it?
What? Maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? I don't know about that. Everything in this town is so different from my town. A bit overwhelming, but also a thrill. Clothes, the food, the plants are completely foreign to me. Even though we're not far from the island, this is an exotic smell in the air. You smell that? A twinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. What? What is she smelling? What the heck? Where is she going?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is the Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Are you chief girl?
No.
You have some business here at the church.
Actually,
I see.
Oh, I see that young lady here's a Mustadi.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yuva. This is Twang.
Oh?
The one who's been stirring up a ruckus. What? I'm Hyberg. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I happen to do so today. I was just about to escort over here this child on the way home. Oh, I was just praying with Mr. Hyberg and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Her mother's very ill. Oh no! I apologize for leaving so soon. I hope you
I'll
visit
see you
again.
soon.
See you later.
Closer, eh? Hecky Grace. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between the Mustadi, I mean.
Well, now.
Would you mind visiting this place again with me? Of course we will.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name for while I sleep so you don't forget this problem. That's kind of creepy. Hello? She's gonna chant our name while we're sleeping. What the heck? What is up with this lady? Oh.
It's strange.
Summoner
Until
Enlightenment.
recently,
Also
I lived
lower
with such
anxiety.
fear. But then,
There's something a little off about this church. I must be imagining things. I wonder what the truth is behind there. Back here. Okay, Naras, we're gonna talk to right now. Haizme, I know you want to talk to, but we need to talk to Naras and turn in this quest.
all right then.
Where's Naras?
Let's go.
Naras! Where are you, old man? Yeah, wait, let's go turn in this quest. Oh, down here. Oh,
What now?
let's go over here. Okay. This is the wrong way, I think. This goes to town. Naras! Old man! Now the
What
reason I
now?
want to talk to Naras is... yeah, we get the better bomber passive, but I really want to boost up the inheritance slots for a gunner. Dragoon. I don't know if Dragoon's that good. You need a bunch of weird
What
stuff to
now?
unlock Dragoon, I think. You need Magic Knight for some reason. I also heard this thing is just not that good. So yeah, I might not use Dragoon a lot. I might switch Heisman back to Assassin. Naras, old man, you.
Oh,
Hello there.
well.
Egads, what is this?
Oh,
Oh.
hey.
Why, hello there, dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. He's maybe talking the relics.
Oh,
I see. If we harness the colossal heat generated at that point.
God,
By God, I've got it. Thank you, Twink.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's making, but sure. There are really all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
huh?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all I start wondering if these happy days of mine will suddenly disappear.
that...
You remember how I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days when I was still a young man? I seek to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Worst of all, the people I thought were friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes so easily as the coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most is the coward we become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration the unknown, you tend to favor the path. Oh, we won't betray you,
It'll be
King.
fine.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you could abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Yes, old man.
Oh, come on.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Twing? Oh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I know what it means to really be strong when I'm with you a lot. I wish I could have met you a lot sooner, bet my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
Perhaps it would be better thinking this time as gallivanting around with you is my second lease on life. It's your redemption arc, Naras. And with that, his Gauntlet Runner will attack will do more damage. Bomb them, bomb them, and bomb them again. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner enters, even more I dare say. What? Once this is complete, not even the stars would feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring new relic with a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Okay, yeah. We'll work on this one
Now
later.
then.
Oh no, back to maintenance.
Time marches
Time
on, and the age of
marches
a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day, so this one I absolutely without question have to buy a bunch of accessories today.
Well then,
Today we can work on I guess Hulkenberg today.
Just lovely.
Yes, so I want to save. And yes, it is Water's Day. I, without question, need to
all right then.
go back
Where
to
to?
Port Brylehaven and go to the shop.
Let's go.
Because there's an item that nobody told me about. There's an item here that buffs archetype EXP. You.
Greeting. Well then.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of these.
Can we talk?
I don't even care that they're 40,000 magua. One,
Greeting. Well then.
Can we
two.
talk?
Greeting. Well then.
These are expensive.
Greeting. Well then.
Can we talk?
Greetings. Well
Okay,
then.
and now we'll have 5.
Can we talk?
I have no money, but it's fine.
What now?
So yeah, now we have a bunch of those rings. You've
I feel new power surging within me.
Secunda. Is there anything else I want?
All right then. All right then.
I'm gonna go check on the statue, but yeah, I guess we'll work on Hulkenberg today. I have no more money to buy those rings.
Blast this heat.
Are we more popular?
Stop. What's going on?
Hang on. Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
What?
Wait, I want more money. You.
Fancy?
Your boy is poor. Okay, there.
Blast this heat. You're not serious.
Now we can buy another. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna want that many archetypal rings. We have enough now. I just want to make sure we had some money. Okay, where is Hulkenberg? We'll hang out with her for today. There's a lot of nighttime socializing. I guess we could work on Barton's quest if I really wanted to. We could work on it later. Let's go.
Well met.
We have the sphere. Our sole means of dispatching Luis. It's a precious tool indeed. Let's go. I still want to believe in Rodon. I can't help but hope the heart of his ambitions still lies with Knight's conviction. I doubt he'd be fight fair. Yeah.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he should resort to underhanded means.
No.
I have a higher cost to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty pursuit. I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. Let's go.
I thank you.
Hardening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I heard word that Rodon is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Meet us at the gallows. I hear animated voices of these gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have borne their way into our
Heed
midst.
my words!
But fear not, in the name of our honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who won't disturb our peace. Brodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid this execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you'll stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? A defecting vagrant of bluster had sold the knight commander himself. No. We were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. Since so, Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And so should I win, I shall. The knight. Oh, she's so cool, man. I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would no match for me besides.
Huh.
Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you so wish to badly be reminded of a goal between us, then I shall oblige you. Wing is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Oi! Nascitum, who is this?
Well then.
We'll go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I don't know which people set people ill at ease.
Let's move.
To me, they're gonna be planning something. We're gonna fight outside the capital.
Here.
You're just a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, you would have settled this all for to see. You're not allowed to die.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. What? A paralysis item? You and the boat make quite names for yourselves. Do you think I'd do the deed right here with the whole town watching? Now some hero was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Oh my god! Face me instead.
It was you.
Do not interfere.
Cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. It's giving undying. Oh my gosh.
Redanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I was a fool to have faith in you. They're fighting. Your strike brought him to his knees.
Redanth.
Your skills have dulled, Verdanth. Then that Nascitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered. Your far 7 executions shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city.
Heed my words!
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Arts and airs must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hope that you and I have one less fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our past diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
A parapus man? Who? Take him away. She called up backup.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight Pharisee. Who are you? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodon's been relieved of his duty as Knight Commander. I said we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodon's red-handed for overstepping his bounds. Oh my god. Did I mention, yes, I had to call forth upon a certain organization before we set forth. I had asked help to expose Rodon's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg kept saying you'd convince Rodon to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe. Oh, she's so sad. I wanted to believe in him, a knightly pride, yet survived it now. I'm yawning.
No.
True.
And I'm not one without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated this home and have all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who had gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those that were to be hanged today, they were all acquitted of wrongdoing. It is not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you in your efforts to resolving the matter. Dame Knight.
A true
You addressed me as a knight to fellow knight. I cannot say I lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
I thank you, man. We're bros, Hulkenberg. Ever since I parted ways with Rodon, I thought I was no longer worthy of company of friends. But the more I planned on my own, the more distant my escape seemed. I lost sight of the path indeed.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. To Wink. Together as bros, Hulkenberg.
She. Now.
Now, you tempered a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism and Wickham's dynasty. Fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
We can now study
am your
Paladin and
knight.
Dark Knight. Okay, but what's rank 8 then? Holy cow. I didn't realize we unlocked them.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The pursuits of the Shadow Guards are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep remitting these matters to our friends? Yeah, of course. Every social link gotta be separate from each other. We're more popular. We're in top 10. And now it is nighttime. So many people to talk to. At rank 8, what do we unlock? A new heroic embodiment. Allows Hulkenberg to defend a protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Okay.
Yeah! It's so...
Let's unlock it for Hulkenberg. Magic Knight and Wizard, Dark Knight and Paladin.
I see.
Study.
This right here. All right.
18,000 bucks! Bruh, I'm
counting on
gonna
you.
faint.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, it tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path,
I see.
this is the power of the Paladin soul. As a hallowed knight of my pinnacle, I should protect him with all my life. It coincides well with protecting his highness.
Oh.
Yay, my own research is coming up going nicely, thanks to you.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Dark Knight. Counter-attacking magic and counter-attacking ailments. Magic counter. Auto flawless. Oh my gosh. There's so much to do. Okay, let me unlock this one.
This right. All right.
Another 18,000 magma down the drain.
Of course.
Da, 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 da. I hear the worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path,
I see.
power of the dark, most interesting upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect one must until the most final moments. Dang.
A new means of protection.
And then MC, I'm gonna actually unlock a savior.
I see.
Medical, Penpatra, Exorcist Light,
This
and
right here.
Petrichor.
All right.
My Makla!
Of course.
It's all gone already. This is so expensive. Worthy-hearted tempers, anxiety to strength exalted, and now prepared to reach out the hand to any in need.
Really?
Let healing, enlightenment, magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
New skills?
We
new
unlocked
possibilities.
it. No. Savior. Homicide and support recovery. Let's go talk to more.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, I don't think more is available to talk in town. We have to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go!
We can do another quest for more. Do I have any, anything
now?
on the calendar? The deadline is coming up. Do I care about spending more money on Water's
What
Day?
now?
No, I don't need any more archetypal rings. I don't need any more.
Now, where was I?
You, more!
Would you look at this?
I finished your quest.
Now why do that?
I'm more astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy?
Incredible.
We did it!
All right.
More imagination. Oh, did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of the stories of your travels? I see, interesting. Even though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because
The truth of the matter is...
there's but one place that comes to mind, and that inkling is right. There's much that becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Well, why would he want you to continue your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make the mystery of the king's intentions. Would he intentionally imprison me here? I bet I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by its design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, and to end. The only path toward them is continuing my pursuits. Man.
This research.
The pieces are all coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face the truth we ultimately reveal. I shall face accepted unflinchingly. I am a grave sinner and must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary and must change the future? You're so skinny, Moore. You're
I'm
so
grateful,
skinny.
truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is thanks to you. For that utopia I make reality, I battle my past until the end. Dang. And with that, we ranked up he.
Now, a
Now,
new power.
we are rank 7 with more.
May the
We
truth
can now
guide
study
us
the
both.
Soul Hacker. That's another. Oh, that's a branch for Magic Seeker. The Soul Hacker is now here in academia.
Listen here.
Now it is time for your next task. I need you to ask to research an elite archetype. I think we already did that. We already did that,
This
King.
one's important.
Yes. Oh, we need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Didn't take too long though. The height that none of you before reached. The stronger your power, the greater it'll impact
If all
me.
goes according
Once
to
this
plan.
reach is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may be finally in sight. Everything lies in your hand. Twang! Let us break through the barriers of this ritual and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in
I will
you.
believe in you to the very end. Dang.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see.
Anything the cat has? No, nothing.
Ah, right. Does this...
So now we gotta get one archetype to rank 20. I think, let me switch MC
What
over.
now?
Let me unlock it on MC. Oh, I don't have any Magla! Oh, learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit, making it useful for long dungeon runs. Recovers MP for each hit. This is a very soul hacker. You need Thief to unlock a Masked Dancer? That's so odd. Where's Summoner? Summoner's over here, right? Seeker and Faker. Gosh, you need so many archetypes.
Oh, you'll come.
We'll work on this quest next month. At some point. I do want to max out my stats at some point. We're getting really close to maxing them out. Okay, this nighttime, we need to prioritize Juna immediately. I wonder if you listen to what I have to say. Talk to her. We need to rank her up now.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lines will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. It's not the festival in Brilehaven. I need to start preparing. Let's go. I got separated from Juna while trying to avoid her getting seen. Uh-oh. Ah.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty is bound to impress. Wait, why is she what? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. What did she do? That is Juna, but what happened to her?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What?
What?
Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well then, shall we press on? We're gonna meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and your outfit, last year's dress, is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Oh please, that's unnecessary. Are any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience? Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing with us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Second.
Where are you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lovely labor festival? Thieving? What did she do?
Huh?
I was invited. Agitated Rassant. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
Oh, she took Myrtis' spot. That's why she's a thief. I don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. I have a feeling we're gonna do a collab concert. Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
I know, I've got her little thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some even made attempts on my own life. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll make my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Are you sure, though?
Really?
I'm fine.
It's times like these that I have to be strong.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by the watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Together, I guess. Very awkward ending, but she's rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance.
She
my
has
all.
another inheritance slot, and while in reserve, she'll get a little bit more experience, thankfully.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time
And
marches
time
on, and the age of a
marches
new king
on. We're
draws
getting to
nearer.
that September deadline. Just 2 more days to go.
Well then.
Who can we talk to today?
I'll
Hello?
see you again soon.
Yuva. Okay. Where is... I need to work on this quest for Barden, but it can wait. We absolutely, without question, have to work on this quest for Yufa.
Just lovely.
I don't think there's anything else I care about from that shop. Alright, let's go.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We're arriving at Altabury all the same. Let's go to Brilhaven. Okay, yeah.
I'm quite grateful.
I greatly appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperg was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperg, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Avi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today, first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. She's a dancer. I know how to dance too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then,
yes, of
All
course.
right, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Oh, Mr. Hyperg, I want to practice a bunch and show Mama. Mama? Yes, you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
The visit indicates that you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you want to learn about noble faith? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We know the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our own gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which displagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
Oh, go time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyper, Yufa, can we talk about this at the church? Let's go. Oh my. It's kind of interesting though that we get to learn the differences. Pardon me, Miss Sanctor Hyper, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? But it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Are you and Tweet going to convert? No, we're not going to convert. If you wish to do so, we would gladly accept your faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. It's not that I... We'll decide for ourselves. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
oh,
That's the mother. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay? Just what is happening to the mother?
no.
This was unexpected. Yufa, other best girl. Prophet, hello. Yes, we are hanging out so much with Yufa. Be sad or Dusty. We just got told that we're terrible for not converting.
sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess. The choice is mine for the first time. Saturn Dick. Wait, what do they call it in metaphor? I don't think there's a name in metaphor for this. Happy... satisfying day or whatever. I don't know. They don't have a day for this in metaphor. I don't think Hyperg was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that is Sanctism. And I feel like I understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Twink! So yes, Yufa, trust in us more. Prophet, you should be so
see it
proud
as
of
my
me.
turn
I
to test
have been
my
working on
mettle.
grinding. I've been working on so much stuff. And also, I'm pretty sure this mother's being tortured. What is that smell? Let's come back here and investigate it later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. Dang, just what is that clergyman doing? I think tomorrow's the deadline, September 5th. We're almost there. Oh no, 3 days, I'm a liar.
Fancy.
We're almost there. Yes, we did the dungeon. And by doing the dungeon, we obviously unlocked Yufa's social link. You cannot unlock Yufa's social link without doing the dungeon. That dungeon, awful. Awful. I agree with you. I was talking with Jared about it the other day. That dungeon was literally... I liked it in the beginning, but then... it kept going and going, and I hated it. I literally hated it. It's single safer. Well, I think the idea is that they expect you to go back and forth with the elevators. But, yeah. I spent like a whole hour without saving. Somehow I didn't wipe. Alonzo, what does he want now? You need max courage for Alonzo? Oh, heck. I assume Brigitte also. Brigitte wants max. Wait, why doesn't Brigitte want to talk to us? It doesn't say why. Brigitte, what's wrong?
Ah, just you.
We need to continue waiting the prying eyes of the church. We aren't quite ready to take in wayward souls. Let's give it some time and come back later. Because she's a lesbian. Hello, Deepa. Happy Saturday. I had to take a second day because my MP was non-existent. No, I cooked. Thanks to your advice, I used Maria's passive and made a bunch of MP restoration items that carried me through that dungeon. I somehow got through in one piece thanks to that. How are you, Deepa? What you cooking? So Alonzo wants max courage, which is insane. I guess our only option to work on tonight is Heisme. Yeah, we gotta work on Heisme tonight. And with that, we'll be able to unlock Ninja. Just had some toast and I'm gonna hang out with my friend Jaya this afternoon. We're gonna get strawberry matchas. Yes! Yes, touching grass is good. I love it. I love to see it. I am actually reconnecting with a lot of people I haven't talked to in so long. You know, I've been kind of on my hermit grind. I only really talked with a certain group of people for like the past year, and you know, it's good for me to connect with some people I haven't talked to in a while and I left on good terms with.
Idiot peasant.
Juna!
Idiot peasant.
Idiot peasant. Okay, let's work on Heisme. Yeah, see, yeah, it's good to touch grass. Touching grass is very good. Though we thankfully find the sun to remain Heisme feels. Oh, let's go talk to Heisme. Oh my god. Heisme! Now it remains to carry on our plan in Altamir.
That's why.
My social energy is very, picky. It's very, very picky. That's my thing. It really depends on who I'm with, but for FanFest, for example, the only reason I was roughing it out in FanFest was because of the heat and, the fact that I wasn't used to walking around. I need to exercise.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see her approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be.
Great.
Me? Isn't it the prince we're supposed to be taking...
My thanks.
The throne? See, this story keeps hyping it up. Like, is it gonna be me that takes the throne, or is it gonna be this prince? As the light wand, we took the carriers to Heisme Village once more. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. There's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter of my son. I want to speak with all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Oh, psst, 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 psst.
Look!
Health anxiety made it harder to convince myself to take long trips out of... Yeah. I know some people who got COVID, for crying out loud, who got COVID after FanFest. I didn't, thankfully. Oh, but I knew some people. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from our trade, our goods slow to circulate, our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are your chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps something to village means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for a change we will never see, but what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed with the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us. Me.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Wrong. Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep that away. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I do not know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept the hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? And surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Psst, 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 psst. Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Also, everyone hydrate. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of our Netherlands won't accept us. Things can change. I believe that can change, and it has to for the children's sake.
Say.
Wait, let me. This recruitment post looking for your tank, but the time is just a bit too early. EST. Yes, always negotiate. Honestly, Prophet, there was a really amazing group that I wanted to get into for this tier, but I DM'd them and guess what? They ghosted me. But honestly, that was probably the worst thing that happened to me this past tier for recruitment. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Tawake, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming. Nod.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver. Yes, we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow. Our future, our lives, and courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujib child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
To wake. And we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Together.
Heisman.
Thank you, I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We're gonna trailblaze, man. Yeah, Prophet, I hope, cross our fingers. That is definitely just one of those things that is very rare and should never ever happen again. Ever. Literally, so seriously. Especially if a group can keep their expectations clear with each other. Right? Right. Ideally, you know, if everybody has their expectations set right, then none of that should be happening. Let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. This time I took responsibility. At the least I can show someone that the PC deserves, man.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long on how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone I would have lost myself. A young boy's words and a tiny boy's young words in old air. Skyward it lits, cloud parted and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you by my side. Thank you. Dang. You know, I gotta commend Metaphor. I think every single party member in general, everybody was likable. Yes, Deepa, that's his whole story arc. Since the very first time we met him, that's his whole story arc, is that, you know, he has to deal with his son passing due to prejudice, you know, and all the prejudice going on between the races in this game. There is so much to unpack in this game. It's just amazing.
Now,
your tempered bond has become a fire for trust.
a new power.
A new power. I am thou, rank 7.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
We can be a ninja! Honestly, Prophet, maybe pick up biz range and PF with some of the gamers here. I know some of the gamers are PFing in PST friendly hours for you. There is no sense of waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing. It lands beyond anything we've ever known. Let's go. Towing. I really want to join y'all for PF, but my static is still doing re-clears together. Wait. My popularity rank didn't move. It's stuck at rank 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Thanks for the free stuff, Martin. Oh yeah, sure plays dancer.
Well then.
But yeah, you should try to PF with some of the people some of the gamers. They've been PFing together. Y'all, I have no social links to work on today. I think today's the day I'm gonna work on Barden's social link. I didn't want to, but we have nothing else better to do. Okay, so what is this guy weak to again? He's weak to ice. They've passed you now? We can do like a clear for you for M7. M7 and Rage. How far are you with M7 actually? We could catch you up. I have no more raid this weekend. Maybe we can do something. Not there at all? Oh, you're still on M6?
You've come.
Oh my. We gotta plan something.
What now?
We gotta cook something up. Prophet and Nada M6 clear party. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch Stroll over to General actually.
I shall rule the battlefield.
And then from here we can... I'm gonna give him heat up and other passives. Because this guy's gonna be really hitting real hard. We'll do... Evasion against strike, because I think he does that. And lastly, I will give him the passive. I'll give him that one thing. Where is that buff? Formation of Vigor. Okay, this boss is gonna be a real big pain in my hiney. Who's gonna be my party? Yeah, these people. Juna, I will have... Not Dikaja. She needs to have something else.
All right.
That's kind of expensive. I'll put on Dikaja. Where's Dikaja? And... Medica? I don't know. We'll put on Medica just cause. And then Yufa can have Vitalja and... This is the thing this time around I did this. Hi Scott! Yeah, I have nothing else better to do today, so we're gonna do this quest. Yeah, we're gonna cook something up, but I think Nada's done with finals, so we can definitely plan something. We're gonna cook something up.
All right.
This is a little expensive. Okay, what kind of Tetra break? What if I switch him over from Magic Seeker over to... Wait, why don't I have it unlocked? Where's Soul Hacker? Oh, Scott, I unlocked Soul Hacker.
I see. Fascinating.
I don't have the Magla. Wait, do I? I barely have enough. Holy cow. Let's unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There it is. It looks so cool.
Really?
The Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I should use it very well. I love the Shin Megami Tensei reference.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. No, I just unlocked a bunch of jobs and wasted all my Magla is what happened. Okay, this one, I want Formation of Vigor. I want I want Masukukaja. Actually, this will work
All right.
too. Oh, I have no Magla! Okay, so I have no Magla. Okay, let's just put on Blizza. Actually, what does Stroll need to do his synthesis? He can synthesize a really good ice skill. He needs a Seeker lineage to be able to use that. Okay. Blizza is fine. I will put on other defensive passives. Oh my gosh, I have no Magla! This is actually so offensive. You know what? I might as well use... literally no Magla to my name. I'll put on... Gosh, I have nothing! You know what? Here, have a Raccoona. I don't know, just something. And then Juna should be ready, and Yufa should be ready. This is gonna be really, really bad. Let me see, what is my formation? Okay, let's do this thing. This surely you guys, nothing bad is gonna happen here, right? Let me save, because it's actually been a while since I saved. We're gonna absolutely decimate this guy. Let's do this. Come here. We already watched all this earlier.
I thank you.
Giant sandworm. Let's beat him up. Come here. Oh.
Victory! Heads held high, everyone.
Ooh, evasion. Perfect.
Hey, Wormface!
Remember when you ate us? Cause
Well, I sure do! No one here fights alone.
okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is give this thing burn. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Vital Jaw on Stroll. Yeah.
I owe you.
We'll do this together.
Recovers MP for each hit, absorbs MP. No,
Not
I
won't
want
hold back.
Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
Let's do this.
Oh, you're in for it now,
My
jerkwad.
power support you.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
That didn't do as much as I was hoping.
I ask for your aid.
Lowers their defense for 3 turns, increases their attack for 3 turns.
There's another summoner.
I will use... I will use this one.
Heed me!
Attack fell, that's good.
I call upon a royal soul!
Did we not burn him? Get the
Raging
burn on
fire!
him, come on.
You can't hit me!
Ah! Good luck hitting us. Okay, we need to lower his accuracy.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I will use Blizza.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Oh, let's keep hitting him.
You can do this.
Do this!
You hit their weak point.
This
Keep it up,
from a
Stroll.
distance! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
I will... What will Unique do? I will lower this guy's... hit rate.
I shall use this. Watch me! No need to rush
And
this.
I will lower his defense stat.
I'll go with
I
this.
really need Debilitate.
Lend me your strength.
Wait, Unique.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
Blizza.
Ice.
After me.
Now take that!
Combine our strengths.
Be frozen.
Yatta! That is so much damage. How did you hit her? Bruh!
Summoner.
Vital Jaw on... I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna pass.
I'd rather refrain for
I
now.
call upon a royal soul!
I will lower his defense
This
again.
should be good!
Soul Hacker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Give me your aid!
opening,
Let's
Captain.
do this!
What?
You hit their weak point!
Everyone is
I can do this!
This is all... Oh, let's use this.
Come forth now the enemy still stands.
I'll show you!
Burn!
Stubborn, hey?
Did we get him? Yeah! We're like 10 levels under him too, and we still managed to wipe the floor with him.
That'll do.
Yeah! Well done, everyone.
Not
Yeah.
bad at all.
More magic stat, obviously, I want.
Nice. I feel
I shall strive to use this power.
Ah! I
Ah!
didn't know I had it in me.
Yes, I've become stronger. That's a curious ability.
Deals heavy wind magic to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit.
To greater heights.
Oh, I forgot. They're all working on their archetypes still. I should have swapped ties, mate. Oh, Barden, oh no!
Right there!
Captain, now's our only chance. Shing! We did it! Barden, are you dead? I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features. I'm right tough to kill. We
thank
did it! And we got courage.
All right.
Prophet, what social stat should I work on? They're all like halfway done, everything. I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It is both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. To wink. Give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra. Let's go tell them together.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martyra forever. What? No way.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger, just fainting from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting against a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building, not even get stroke. Can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though, he's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight against a giant sandworm, which wasn't even come here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys, yeah. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but do you know he's actually really nice and loves us. Child, that's all for sure. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did it to please all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he wants power? Gastrel's follower? What the heck? I don't think he's his follower anymore. I have to see them in Actus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head. He said something while his sword was tempered. He didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power... I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak of words of praise. Do you now remember Barden required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. Girl, is it wrong? But you yourself preach collective responsibility. No. You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have been relying on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose to solid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way. It's true that Barden lost hope, perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. Yeah. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just want to make Barden do all the work, and that's sad. Man. I am loving that we're at the point of the game where, you know, we're getting people's story arcs resolved here. Leave things to me.
It'll be fine.
Go ahead and sleep. Alright then.
Such a great relief.
Everything's fine thanks to you. I feel Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Aww. We did it! And with that, with certain exceptions, the party will always be able to escape during a squad battle. Alright.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving
Yeah,
Barden.
then.
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Y'all better. Worked my butt off trying to help out Barden. And the people of Martyr support me, even though my popularity rank didn't move a single inch. It's fine. And now it's nighttime. Anybody I can talk to? Juna! We gotta work on Juna. Hey, I'm working on these social links really well. Like, look how high ranked everybody is. Oh! Okay, I'm good. We can't do anything with Katarina. Can't do anything with anybody else. Brigitte is just not ready yet. Alonso needs courage. I guess our only option is to talk to Yujuna. Is today Idol's Day?
What now?
Tomorrow's Idol's Day. Tomorrow's the day. Oh my gosh, I keep pushing the wrong button.
What now?
Deadline to procure Dracodios, and then we have to leave. Montario Saints Day. Oh, we're gonna be locked into story here soon. Brigitte's not ready for this jelly. You're right. You're right, Deepak. You should speak your truth. Speak your truth, Deepak.
Great, innit?
I'm just glad that we're really I think I'm gonna be able to max everybody out before the end of the game, which I always want to do in Persona games.
Alright then.
The people were right though, in Metaphor it really isn't that bad trying to max everybody out.
That's the way.
It helps that you it takes less days to max everybody out in Metaphor. It only takes 8 days.
Alright then.
In Persona it takes a whopping 10 days. It's ridiculous. You're like fighting for your life in Persona.
Alright then.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
What is this shop? What is this?
It's all good stuff.
Talismans and charms. Yes, you get a skateboard. I don't really care about most of this. Yeah, this shop I don't really care for.
Great, innit?
What do I want to do? Where's the statue? Why is the statue freaking out? Do you see this? It has a weird glow around it. What's happening? Hello?
Well, now, what are we on about?
Hey,
What's going on with the King's Rock? Has that glow always been there?
let's see.
But yeah, this is a sword that the prince gave us, and we have been using it to skateboard all over town. What do I want to do? I guess we need to go hang out with Juna again. Madam, what are you doing here?
Hey,
Right, let's talk.
thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Versan girl would pick it. Oh, she stole your dress!
Wait.
A Versan girl, you said. The singer from last year.
If I recall.
If I recall, her name was Myrtis, and she's still harassing me. That outfit's in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's still have a look around. Matt, you stole her dress!
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who had the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it happened so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you made it like Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a slight show and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out or spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin in the world to find out what a cute little thing you really are. So, Deepak, you missed it earlier. We found out the truth behind Juna's race. These Nadia people, they use magic to make themselves look like humans. But in reality, they're dolls. They're dolls. No, so, well, not human. Yes, so, her race, they're doll people. They're doll people that turn magic to make themselves look like... tall. Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't. So that's why in the dialogue, she's like, maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. We saw her earlier as a doll. I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
Too true. My ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I don't think she's ready for the whole world to see her as a doll. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now. Man.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over through the magic we call a song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. So yeah, that's why their eyes look like that, because she literally has doll eyes. Dang, you're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I am thou. She's literally doll face.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here too. Let's stop by Copper to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Whoops.
Time marches
on.
And the age of the new king draws nearer.
And this is it, y'all. We're at the deadline. We're at the deadline today. Today's the day.
About the currents.
Narassa's lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set up for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelia is still in the men, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We would repay those who have done so much for us. No, I'm gonna spend today working on my social links. Today's our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else we want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
All right then.
Oh, today's Idols Day. Let me go over the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Deepa, so on Saturdays, we poop. I'm not even joking. Go to the toilet. Because on Saturdays, if you use the toilet, your luck stat goes up. Protagonist luck increases by 1.
Well then.
It's so funny. It's really, really funny. My poops aren't lucky. I wish my poops were lucky too. I wish. Very unfair. I don't think there's anything I care about from the shops. So wait, let me go to Fort Brilhaven.
Let's go.
Very unfair. So the only social link I can work on today is Yufa. Because Barden isn't anywhere right now. Okay, we'll work on Yufa and then we'll be ready to move on.
Greeting. Well then.
What does this do?
Talk.
I have no idea what this does, but I'll buy it. Okay, what do we have out here?
Blast this heat. You know, stop!
Stop!
Isn't that? Let's. Yep.
What intolerance?
Okay, what else do I want to do today?
Alright then.
There was something else I wanted to buy today and my memory completely forgot.
Blast this heat.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's hang out with Yufa. Let me save here just in case I remember. Where is Yufa? Alright, it's time.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Will you do me a favor? Would you go to the church with me? The church just gave me a strange feeling, and I'm thinking about the promise I made to Avi. So at rank 4, she'll have that. Gosh, I need to get her up to rank 7.
Well,
Wait, so what rank does Juna need to be? She also needs to be at rank 7? Are you serious? Rah.
it's all right.
Okay, these two are going to be in the party for a very, very
Thank
long
you very
time.
much.
Thank you very much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just... Oh, we're sneaking
This is
in.
the place.
I can feel Magla coming in from behind this door, and it's not good.
Alright.
That's surely.
Just what happened? Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I'll always pray a whole lot of me a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices. Oh, she is sick. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yufa, Twink. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and others who are ailing. Oh, she's in so much pain. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested skill to heal her with to no avail. What the heck happened to these people? Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. We had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why you go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of evil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers. The only path on triumphing over malady is to provide. Girl, praying is not healthcare. This is not a hospice.
But then.
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now. What?
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, only because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Are the prayers the cause? The prayers themselves are causing the illness? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe that any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Mongol here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much will only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Your prayer shall not be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can. You should listen to her. To wink.
Silence!
You're no more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? I think y'all really need to stop praying. Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who are speaking against God, against His holy church. Leave here at once. Yet this guy's never gonna be convinced.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during the times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I cannot imagine
If we
it.
do nothing,
And just think that distorted Mogla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's right.
Your experiences in Eteria will be invaluable here.
that's surely right.
Indeed. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own blind faith reminded me this so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't know others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best as I can, just like you when you helped me to wink. I can sense useless earnestness and deep trust in me. I am thou. Rank 4
It is as it was.
significantly
when we landed
reduces
the island.
the Mogla cost of studying Summoner.
Be that as it may.
However, if we do try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Dang. And now we're at the deadline, which means we're going to be locked into story for a very long time now. We're here. We're here. It took us forever, but we're finally here. This is it.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot
Yeah,
and cold
Fidelio
again a
is
couple more times. I'd never
is a
seen you
cute
go
short
down
king,
like
but
that.
also he still doesn't trust us at all. He has zero trust in us,
I said I'm fine, didn't I?
which is
God,
correct.
but you don't
It's
worry too
rightly
much.
so. It's rightly so
Come
because
on, I'm
we're kind
starving.
of doing something we're not supposed to be doing at all. I could fix him.
Something's bothering me.
What's
Really?
wrong?
He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
A human that wounded him?
Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
We can just
Hey,
leave.
is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Uh-oh.
Magla
It's
born
basically
symptoms can
ether.
take a turn
Magla
for the
is
worse
basically
incredibly fast.
ether,
No matter how
mana,
healthy you are.
whatever you want to call it. It's like that.
I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help
However,
anyone in
it
need, eh?
seems to, it's like this, you know, this energy in the air that shines up whenever based on people's emotions. And if too many negative emotions or anxiety rises up, then these monsters show up.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
That's what I'm saying. We cannot bring Rella into this. Yeah, it's like Endwalker.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our
Conspiring?
story
What are they gonna do?
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as
Yeah,
the
but if
evil
they
type.
yap to Luis about
Look,
our
Captain,
plans.
I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd be a risk, girl.
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Wife. Yes, Juna is his wife. He's gonna be like, what the?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Girl, you were ready to abandon all of these people for the Lance the moment we stepped foot in here.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of
Ta-da!
yourself,
They're gonna
too.
be like,
What?
Their
Who the
job.
hell?
Yeah, she's gonna be like, how did she get here?
No way.
No way.
Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking.
They're both like,
Why is she here?
they're both in such shock.
I called for her and she came.
Yeah, simple as that.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Tee.
You remember us?
You remember us? I had forgot you even met them.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat
Yeah, you're all
Basilio's
cute
wound.
and all, but Juna's
I can tell how
vibes.
far you've come
They're
since then.
sisters. Not you telling the sister that deep. I'm dead.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're sisters. Well, adopted sisters. You know, one's an angel and one's a doll.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on?
Yeah, Juna's
Let me have a look.
adopted. Juna's adopted. I'll keep an eye out on her. You can see Rella's wings in the background here. She has wings.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
But
Fidelio,
I just realized she has no pants.
there
Rella has
something
no
you feel
pants.
lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming
Anxiety.
from?
What?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic.
Congrats on
By
getting into
now,
ether.
I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see.
He seems anxious.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now,
I'm telling you right now, these dog boys are
Run to the beach
fanboying.
and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Deepa, my preferred brother is Basilio.
Fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life,
Oh,
I didn't realize you
the
were
first
talking
time
about
she
them.
saved someone's life
You're
was
in Luis's
them?
entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through
Yeah,
magic.
there's a lot to take in.
A lot to take in.
Yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before. but
Brella, where are
you're
your
already one of the
pants?
top
Prophet?
candidates.
Where's Prophet? I
saw
need
the
to
King's
talk to
Rock.
her. Yeah, I am a top candidate.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path.
She's
no
in
matter
so much
what.
disbelief. She's like, oh my gosh.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Uh-oh.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yes.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
Oh, she doesn't know about the duels.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
Oh, we already know
Both
this,
parties
though.
identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
She didn't know? I guess we didn't tell Juna the truth, did we? We knew about this, didn't we? We knew about this.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
We'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from?
The
Honestly.
blushies.
Then please.
I said that
look
for
after Juna.
Deepa's sake.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
You're still a doll.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Oh, they're coming back.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
He's so aggressive. Fidelio's so aggressive.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Chai with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of others who fortunately were too winded to notice. And now today's the day. Right?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Of course.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people.
Old Del.
He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Wait, don't look at my book.
Been meaning to ask.
Oh,
That's
they're...
a book, yeah?
You want to read it? I'm almost done with it.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
I wonder if it's the same one that I'm reading.
By the way,
We did find
doesn't
out.
Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How would we know,
How should
Galaga?
we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Fidelio! Hello? Why does Fidelio get a chance to read the book?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
Muppet!
It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
Make the dream reality.
But if we really could do anything,
A diner? Oh, that's so cheesy.
With you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Wait, Fidelio likes singing? I forgot about that.
Fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Maz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Dang, he's so jaded.
Time marches
Time
on, and the age of the new
marches
king
on.
draws nearer.
I don't know, that cutscene really made me suspicious because we also had that time where we could hang out with Basilio. I'm really suspicious of those two.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's to say here about a festival on the island? The islanders soon all be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It is said if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? The answer is obvious. It has to be Stroll. It has to be. Literally has to be Stroll. I get a chance to save. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to be shoved into a lot of story from here on out. I'm 66 hours into the game. Ugh.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Oh.
I say, these locals are badly.
Have a nice lurk, Deepa.
They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanics.
Scott, I think this stream is going to be one of my first streams that hits 100 hours. It's going to be really, really bad.
Design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
This is it.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
I forgot this annoying guy was
you?
still here.
What's a sanctist fat cat like
Fat
you
cat.
doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but
I
turns
literally
out
cannot believe this
most of
guy.
what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh?
Oh, your father was a crier.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was.
And
letting
is that
on.
why he got killed?
And there was
I
that
assume he
riot
got
in the
killed.
slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man,
Parapus.
well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific
They experimented
magic
on a
experiments.
Parapus?
What? Who knows what really happened there?
It's really interesting that the
By
brothers
the
were
way,
freaking
nobody
out
took my
about that
father
too.
seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know?
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Ew, what is this?
And those are?
What the?
Fruit is called dragon's tears.
What is
Quite
this?
precious.
It looks
Their tree
like
only bears once every few
oranges
years.
that are peeled, except they're blue.
Ah, just delicious.
Of course she loves eating
Beyond
that.
delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Hopefully it's good. The juices burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
That feels
Zounds.
quite,
Right?
Do they have alcohol? Oh no.
What's going on?
Is there alcohol
There's something
in the
odd
fruit?
about the way
Are they
those two are
fermented?
laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
It's alcohol.
You see, in old times, old long
Oh, they're all
times,
drunk.
times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Existence.
To the gods.
Ha! Yes, you
Oh
certainly
my
appear to
gosh.
have reached some
Me, I'm right now, and that's me with Hulkenberg.
glad I passed.
Wee. Oh, MC, what happened to you?
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
We have to go with Stroll.
You don't often get to relax like this.
I don't care
So why don't you
who,
go there with someone?
what else, ow, whatever.
Have you decided on someone?
We're going with Stroll. Gallica. So we have Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuraz, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Obviously, Stroll. Like, without hesitation, without doubt, without nothing, Stroll.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? I got Heisme babbling on and crying his out loud. Then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. The banquet's been memorable. Right now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes the dragon god statue.
All right.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settle on wishing for a victory over Louis. It felt important enough. We have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how, with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. With all those wishes, there are responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I know the feeling.
Huh?
You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Louis gets the best of us and we die? Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? I forgot to. For everyone's safety. You wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith that in you that is toying.
Hey!
Hey, did you two make your wishes? What did you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
That's unfair. I bet you told Twink. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it? I got my own agenda, Juna. Hands off.
Huh?
Oh, come off it. It's the impression I've given you. You're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong. I don't gotta say nothing. Did you two notice the birds have been staring daggers at us since earlier? Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be the time to go sweet talk them, eh? For what? For what? Hello? As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose to tell she managed to sneak into Luis's to go to graces. I could never. I could never imagine something like that.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised even at a time like this she has her guard up. It takes extraordinary self-discipline. I admire her for it. It's called putting up a mask. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed up right at the shore. I'm not sure you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? Of course, it's cleaned up rather nice. There's a little elbow grease. I left it on the run if you want, so let's go have a look. So, The embodiment of our bond is a rebel's greatsword. Thanks. Oh my.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Oh my.
Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
Dang.
We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Yeah.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother.
Oh my god.
Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
So what is Juno
You'll miss
planning
the
on
whole
doing?
festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about?
Lady Juno.
I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Dun
What are
dun
you talking about?
dun.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore.
What?
Or maybe it never was.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just fat fingered.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, I'm starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Oh my
Are you really
gosh.
so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Dang.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
What?
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Really? He saw
serious?
it?
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry,
What?
it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Uh-oh, he saw it. We got caught.
I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance.
Oh my god.
You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
Yeah.
And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Dang. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Yeah. I'm just... Oh my gosh, y'all. Let's check the memorandum. It's definitely filled with alcohol. The truth about the Parapus Arias. Dang. We already knew about the duels, though. Oh my gosh, guys. Sorry, I'm just checking stuff on Twitch. Okay. Brothers. I'm sad, Prophet. They're all gonna make a choice. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making a journey to Ellsbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we'll prepare ourselves to Charles to come. And sadly, we got caught. I don't know the particulars of it. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can let our guard down. Juna, I have bad news for you.
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Is this it then?
What do you want to do?
Rest while you can. Oh, this is it then. We're gonna be locked in cutscene.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my goodness, y'all. Time marches on, and now
draws nearer.
oh, the brothers know. The brothers know. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. We'll certainly said the same thing when we left Haven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away, but just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is as many meals.
What?
You really are taking this hard. When you said you could buy people in the food and meet at the gauntlet run. This is it then. We have to say goodbye. Man.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything while we're heading
Okay
out?
then.
Everybody will be waiting at the gauntlet runner. This is it, y'all. We're leaving.
I don't know.
I want to see the statue one time, though. Let me see the statue.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey,
Give me my Magla. 800.
All right then.
Actually, I have no money. I think I only have 150k.
All right then.
I don't think there's anything I need to buy. We kind of already bought stuff multiple days now from around here.
What's it now?
what do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
Hey, mister.
what'll it be?
I don't care about much of this other stuff. I don't have the money for that.
Now then.
What? I had 100,000 money sitting in my inventory? Unique. You absolute monkey.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Oh, it's you. Can we talk?
Actually, I don't care about any of this. Let's just leave.
Hey, mister.
I don't think I need any
All right,
healing items, but I'll buy some more healing items just in case.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay,
No, this is not the right
right,
shop.
let's go. Hey,
I beg.
Oh my gosh, I have a ton of stuff to appraise. Hello? I just want to appraise this stuff because it makes good money.
I beg.
Spirit dust, I will buy 7 more of these. Revival medicine, I don't care about them. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Anxiety, I'll buy 3. And we're good. Let's get the heck. Let's go.
All right,
Let's leave. I'm done with this dump.
let's go.
That's the way.
There's more.
Now, where was I?
Now, what do we have here?
Hey,
The dragon god at the mural. They were summoning the dragon god with the lance.
Yeah.
Is there anything I want
Alright
from
then.
this meat shop? And then we'll leave. Because once we leave, I believe we're going to be locked into story for a long time.
Welcome.
Alright, let's leave. Let's do this, gamers. I'm ready to vamoose out of here. Oh, they might have items for me. I guess we're leaving.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Let's go.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No, shush, no, don't talk about.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
It looks just like the real thing.
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then
something tells me some
plan.
type of switch is gonna happen.
By the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers.
They're
earlier.
on to us.
Think they might be on to us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. You'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What the heck was that? Aye, me hearties.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
What the heck?
I wouldn't believe everything
Don't
he
believe
says.
him.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Fidelio's not happy. This is it, gamers. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, it's gonna take a very
This is
long
Altaberry
time to get to
Heights.
Altaberry.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
We need an airship. Dang, we've almost cleared out the entire world. Well, have we? I don't know. There's still this ice area I'm very curious about. But yeah, I think we're near the end. We have to be nearing the end so soon. There's a sight to see there. There's a sight to see there.
Let's see. Let's... Here... Alright. Let's...
Second campsite. It's gonna take us a long time to get over there.
This place here.
The capital of the Principality of Ontario. A religious city surrounded by mountains at Central Opera House Place, Sanctus Morality. This fine wind will make us making landfall by tomorrow, so it should just take 2 nights or 3 days of travel. 1 day of being rock sick. Full speed ahead.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last
We're so
departs
locked
the
in, you
island
guys. We're
toward the
so
eastern side
locked
of the
in.
inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
We're traveling 2 more days. I don't know what to do with myself today.
What's the... What now? What now?
Today I want to work on social stats. I guess we will work on... Well, let me cook first. Let him cook. I need Altaberry wheat flour. Okay, let's save one Lord of the Lake so we can cook that. Fully restores MP for one ally. Yeah, I want this. I want to make I need Dream Eater mods. I'm gonna hold off on cooking because I really want the that item. Wait, is that item even good? Increases magic tower. No. Oh, this gives a power charge and mind charge to the entire party. Yes, I want that. Okay. So we have options. We can fish, or we can boost our social stats. And I think with how many social links I need to work on here soon, I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna work on wisdom today. Let's work on wisdom. Thank goodness we're finally bidding for all that sweltering heat. The island's people are absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat?
Seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pig girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance early. Either way, still in one Calories' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Me.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Still can't believe you basically got rid of that relic out of them. Can't afford the cock of the jaw from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise you'd be just dead weight. Yeah, of course I'm doing my best. Leave me alone. Stroll wants courage.
Alright then.
Let's talk with Hulkenberg and work on knowledge.
Well met.
Well met. Wait. Well, not
Well
now.
then.
Let me save. Level 51. 70 hours into the game.
Well met. All right.
Let us begin.
You see?
The game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each is defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. Rookie numbers. Leave me alone, Prophet. I'm working on it.
What should we do?
I think my longest playthrough was Xenoblade 3 on stream. Xenoblade 3 took me, I believe I hit 75 hours. Imagine a situation in which your opponent deploys an entire squadron of magic igniter units. What units to use to meet them? Rookie. I don't know what's good. If this was Fire Emblem, I would say the cavalry, but let me try archery.
That means
Archers can engage them from afar.
It's true.
Bows can match the range of igniter, but it will be a war of attrition, as your own force will surely suffer heavy losses. Okay, perhaps not the wisest move. That's okay, I can reload. We can reload and fix this. Reload! Reload!
The gaunt ID
Oh shoot.
only.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back, okay? Okay. Get me out of here. What the heck is UFO wearing? Get me out of here.
What now?
System load this one. Okay, actually let me check if there's any new books to read. There might be new books and I didn't even notice Yufa added some. Did she finally add some? Yufa added some to the collection. Okay, let's read something. How to walk outside the island. This will boost what? It'll boost tolerance? Okay, that's fine. We can work on this. Offers an introduction to culture and customs of sound outside Virga Island. Know the story author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling and making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mystery people face living outside the island. Even Mr. Ray read this thoroughly. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
More tolerance! Look at that. Okay, we'll read this book later.
The Gauntlet Runner,
The Gauntlet Runner
at
arrives.
Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
It's crazy that even traveling the world is, you know, just dangerous. All the monsters everywhere. Okay, let us... Wait, should I reload? There was a better bug. There was a better bug here earlier. Reload!
What now?
I'll do it one more time. Just because I saw a better bug spawn earlier. I'll give it one more shot. Where's the books? We'll read this. Skip!
All right.
The gaunt
Skip. Alright, let's see. Do we have a better bug here now? No! Oh my gosh.
Indeed.
The temperature's dropping. Uh-oh. I'll try one. You know, I'll give it the third try. Third time's the charm, right, guys? Rookie. Okay, seriously though, I'm gonna give it one more shot, and then if the game doesn't want to give me a better bug, then it won't give me a better bug. Is there any food I can make? I think I'm gonna make something. Fully restores HP for all allies. No. Critical rate for all allies? That would be really good. I want, I want to heal all. I want one that heals the entire party. This one! Yeah, we'll get this. We'll make a bunch of these. For all allies. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good healing item.
Let's check.
Cook!
No then.
Let them cook. Okay, now we'll skip. Surely, now that I did something different this time, a better bug is gonna spawn. Skip. Did a better bug spawn? Yeah, I did it! Look at that bug.
Indeed.
I did it, gamers. Give me that bug. Dream Eater Moth. So the reason why is those Dream Eater Moths are used for cooking. They are for making items to restore your MP. Yes, we are unfortunately eating bugs. So we have the chance to work on imagination. We don't really need to, but... Oh, nar. I know, Deepa.
All right then.
Good luck, Deepa. Oh wait, Basilio. The Mistari Festival on the island wasn't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bash if you step on other Paradise lads. Lady Juna smiled though. What's the biggest surprise? Never seen us so but. Never mind, forget I said anything. My game is lagging. Hello, do you see this? I'm losing frames. But no, I prefer Basilio. How dare you insult Fidelio? Right. How dare you?
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I don't know why my game was lagging there. It's chugging.
All right then. Let's go.
Where is Fidelio actually? I have no idea where he's at.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are you up here? He's nowhere to be found.
All right.
Is he in the engine room?
Let's go.
He's not here. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Shite, something still feels off. How long have you been here? Wipe the look off your face. I'm looking for sympathy. Don't need anyone worrying about me. Is he talking about his leg injury? I think it's still talking about his leg injury. Did I check the pantry? Okay. For tonight, I guess we'll work on imagination because we're really close to maxing it out.
What now?
I believe Moore's task will get us more imagination as well. So we just need to do like one more imagination moment. Let's talk with, we need to talk to, what's her face? Her.
Pardon me,
Oh,
but
to Wink. Are free at the moment? I just finished meditating. Let's talk. I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe I'm starting to be able to travel those lands myself. I would never have confidence in some such adventure on my own. I'm truly I met you and everyone else. Welcome to the team.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, welcome to the team.
yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want to contribute to this effort. I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever allow a stranger somewhere, or follow one. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. And I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. That reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like before you began this journey? I must admit, I'm quite curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day when this is all over, I may visit it.
Alright.
We talked imagination with Yufa. Dang, we still need a lot of imagination to max that out. Sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Okay, I don't think we need imagination anymore. Time marches on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I hope the prince is doing okay. Dang. Poor guy.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, the people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well, I suppose, and we stayed in our conversation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Okay, let me save. Okay, I should finally be able to make that one dish. I'm losing frames again, what the heck? About time we went to the mountains. Never mind, it's Seashore with my soul Basilia, though he seems green at the thought. Bruh, my frames are going through it. Holy!
Hey.
Seems Dell's, all healed up thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's already looking so pleased? It makes sense all this. Okay, let's work on our social stats more. Read that book. Wait, go back. I need to cook. Cook! Okay, yeah, let's make this then. The Cursed Love Ballad. Because I don't need the rock beams or anything else, right? Okay, let's make the Cursed Love Ballad.
Okay, so...
I just got 5 kills on a red the first minute. Good job, Diva! You're such a gamer at PvP.
God.
Literally, even I'm amazed. You're doing great.
Let's not.
Okay, now we can read this book. Alright, what else can we learn about this? The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, though the story is also first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. The author does advise against praying in restaurants in Grand Trad, as it greatly increases the chance of being kicked out. Living in a tool even foreign culture sounds difficult, but this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
More tolerance. We almost have tolerance maxed out.
Come look at this!
Ooh, a sight.
The Gauntlet Runner makes
The
a
Gauntlet
short
Runner
stop
makes a
in
short
front
stop.
of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath.
Of the
as only a
gods!
force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature.
So
with
how
a
did they
wrath of
do
God
this?
Extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Colorado Cliff. What a sight. Look at that. It's crazy. Absolutely incredible. I've never heard of sheer cliffs before, but I've never seen something like this. Indeed, falling off at that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I believe. Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
On guard! Damned board-faced sanctus. Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I'd also like to try this screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl is just too charming, never change level. Does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge. It's so funny that Basilio and Fidelio are here with us, just being like, what is wrong with these people?
All right.
Oh, Deepa, I wish I was with you. I could have told you what got you.
As for me...
It's old Naras's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Rather chilly here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time with these distractions. Don't even let Naras have... But I must scream! You're not gonna give him a chance to paint? As always, I've drawn this place, here.
The Gauntlet Runner
The
stops
Gauntlet Runner
amidst rocky
stops.
terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
This dialogue, I really love hyping up the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, another red bug. Perfect. I want that bug. Give me that bug. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdoms explains that the crack was caused by an immense outpouring of power when the god bestowed magic upon the lowly beast we know as tribesfolk. I guess we will work on our... There's no way to work on eloquence. I'm sad. I want to work on my eloquence. But whatever. I guess we can work on imagination one more time. I don't want to max it out right now, but I think we're very close. At this place, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in to end. Well, now that you've got the skills for this vessel, we're watching you and count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. Once the lance in Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair. The days really flew by. The end. Can I dump this on MC, actually?
No.
Do I have enough? I wonder if I can max out Soul Hacker right now.
New skills, new possibilities.
Dame Mahan. Oh, that's really good.
I found new power.
Oh no, I don't think I have enough.
I'm still getting stronger.
No, I don't have enough to max out. No. Dang it. I don't want to work on imagination quite yet until we max out more. We should be really close to maxing him out. Can I cook again? Oh, I can. I will make the... I think I'm gonna make this, because this is actually really good to have. May Patra as an item. Does anything else use briny salt?
Let's check.
But yeah, May Patra is very, very good.
Hey.
Skip. I guess we'll... I don't know what I want to do with myself. I don't think this will quite max out our imagination. If it does, then I'm gonna reload. Let's talk with someone else. Let's hang out with, No, not the pre-made. We hate that. Your Jover party, Deepa.
What now?
Your Jover. I don't know who I want to talk to. I keep losing frames in here. Get me out of here.
All right then. Let's go.
I will talk with... you know what? I'll talk with Stroll? I don't know. I already saved.
Hey.
Skip! You declared you help anyone in need, and that was empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really end up naturally helping people to do. I'm a man of my word.
What's that about? Yeah.
Yeah, we can't become anything like those people who promise the world without ever delivering a thing. It's not like we're just gonna help them get their support. I've been thinking about it for some time, about the country we build once the prince wakes up. I've been thinking about Yufa's situation. I've concluded we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority.
Hey.
Our country subjugates the minority tribe, and one that Luis would build will oppress the weak. All this in the kingdom still barely functions. Luis wouldn't change that. The world's not just for the strong. We gotta put an end to the societies that only survive through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Luis.
All right.
Yeah. What time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? Oh, we're still fine. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time
I probably should have
marches
talked to
on,
Yufa
and the
because
age
that
of the
barely
new
gave me any
king draws
imagination.
nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Tis only a ways for him to reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to the Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we'll have to send Draco the oaths to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. We have to sell a lie and look them straight in the eye and say every word you truly believe it.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Today's the day. I'm gonna save right here because Lord knows we're about to be locked into a lot of story. You furless tribes. Ooh, I think we're about to get more wisdom. Okay.
It's coming up.
We're getting close. This gauntlet run is getting really cramped.
All right then. Go.
I'm like losing frames trying to run around here.
All right.
Let's go.
It's ridiculous. The game can't even handle the frame rate.
Let's go.
Because my PC is very good, guys. I literally think it's just the game can't handle the particle effects. Where's Basilio? He's gone. Anything else I can cook? I'll just make more Bidu, I don't know. Or maybe I'll make, I can make this bread. Sure, why not?
Now then.
We'll make some bread. But for now, I want to finish this book. Alright, it's time. Let's finish this book. We're almost done reading it. So read the book. Travelog offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Ruka Island. A section recounting the small, cute animals that exist outside the island are particularly warned. You must return to this section often. It does depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values and grants my tolerance. Did we max out tolerance? Yes, rank 5 tolerance.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires true sovereignty, take up a mental benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. We did win! Oh wait, oh my gosh, they fought good front line. Very good for you to go. Oh, I overcapped tolerance, it's fine. I did not realize I was gonna overcap it. It's fine. Your machine has got 17 kills, bruh.
Nura speaking.
Another
Before
sight.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace.
Is it a
Their
graveyard?
tragic
What
remains
happened
are
here?
desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
But yeah, congrats again, Deep on the 7. Literally, what a good win. Ether PvP sounds so good.
Just look at
This is
it.
such a sad sight. Those bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges will connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yeah, it's all very fascinating. When you look at what's directly in front of you, there are bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of people who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle and the dead were left to the elements. This land is tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to say it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Are just memory into your hearts. Is that why the mala that drifts about the place carries such an oppressive weight? I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives to come to an end here. And for that, we get a bunch of wisdom.
Hey!
Naras? Yes, bye, Deepa. Yeah, have a nice day. I'm gonna be ending soon here. There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, Naras, I just saw. But do refrain from doing that again. Things in this manner are not my forte. Why, Naras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, but before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
We shall make a quiet departure as not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
Thanks for the painting. If I can get into Ether and help with M7, I don't know if I still don't know if I'm doing M7 tonight, but I would love to do the Archon quest instead if I'm not doing M7.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
I do not know
the
if I'm going to be
eastmost
doing
country
M7 with
annexed
them
into
yet,
the kingdom
actually.
of Uchronia. The mountain
We didn't
path
really
leading to the
plan it
city
well.
Begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the
We'll see
arduous
how
climb
I
are
feel.
rewarded.
If I stream, it'll be around
City lights,
8:30
dusted
p.m.
with snow,
CST, okay?
Twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial.
The
thus
hour
far.
of reckoning is here,
The
Scott.
hour of reckoning
Oh
draws
my
near,
god.
And they steel themselves anew.
This is it, guys. I'm just so nervous. Today's the day. There's even a cutscene.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
What does she
is that
see?
giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
These cutscenes
We're
are
finally moving
beautiful.
again.
Just another trip for our songstress.
It's
We're here at
raining.
last.
We're finally here. The final town of the game, I assume, Altabury. We decided to present Luis with Dragon Dios, Lance of the Dragon God, and aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I'm nervous.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Yeah.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would be to raise their village to the ground.
Oh my gosh, you're awful.
The Caradrius'
He's so
batteries
awful.
would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Don't worry
At times,
about it.
sacrifice is necessary to save the men.
Oh my gosh.
Was that not the
You
exact reasoning
you
by
gotta
which
stay
your
calm here. You
countrymen
gotta stay calm
defeated
here.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow. For the Saints' Day.
Tomorrow's
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself.
Girl,
least,
something very.
worth giving him a memorable
This is gonna be something's gonna really bad is gonna go down here.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there,
I'm scared. I'm scared of journaling
You
this
needn't
pushing.
worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Oh my god.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities.
Wait, but
will
if
be a
we
grand
forfeit,
show.
we'll lose the power.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Girl, I know we're in the hot seat. This is not gonna work out.
Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
'Cause he's awful. He's like
Deep
Kafka.
down, all people are inherently
No,
good
he
at
is
heart.
not. He is like
You
Kafka.
made it sound like you were bound
Honestly,
to
him
kill
and
at
Kafka would
any
have a
cost.
heyday together.
And now I understand why.
I mean, you're kind of right
Then let's get
because
back on
Luis,
track and go find
Luis
ourselves an inn.
technically didn't enter
You've
the
got more
competition for
supporters now.
months, and he was
I
the
dare
top
say
of the
we'll find
ladder.
better lodging than we could before.
You're right, Prophet.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere. so long
Yes,
as
tell
I
me
can
about
stretch
Yufa.
out.
Tell me more about Yufa. Yes. Set up camp right here. You're crazy. You got her out of that cloak with a DLC outfit. Oh my. I don't want to set up camp in the middle of town. We're not a bunch of homeless.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Are you sure they're gonna even be one here? She's doing a Naruto run. That's so funny. She's because her arms are under that cloak.
I thought this city was the seat of the
Yeah,
church.
what would a Mustari be doing here?
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
The church is bad.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
We're here, Prophet, the final town. I assume it's the final town.
Speaking of,
This is a Mustari-owned inn we seek. I know of one in the center of town. It's called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant.
Certainly.
We're on Dia Franco Street. It's called... I'm so, literally so sad for this. I just want to get to the cutscenes. Oh, the memorandum updated. Montario Opera House. It boasts the greatest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of the Grand Cathedral. Piles of bleached bodies now exposed to the elements can be seen in the bridge. Dang. The monolith. So the surrounding geology has never been researched to full understanding. So what? So the church isn't letting people study the rock? That's so weird. I wonder what's up with that rock then. The city in the sky. Yeah, the church is always bad in a JRPG, you're right. There's nothing much we can do here, so let's just... Oh, he recognizes us.
This is the best.
We're not candidates much longer, apparently. I'm really, I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I think we're gonna get caught, but I don't know what's gonna happen after we get caught. I don't think this plan is gonna work. I don't think this plan is gonna work at all, so I'm genuinely curious what the consequences for our actions are gonna be. Because obviously, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna get caught, and Luis is somehow gonna survive. So what is gonna be the consequences for us pulling such an act? I'm genuinely just so I'm anxious. I'm literally sincerely anxious.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Should I pick something up from the recruitment center? Hi, I'm here for your side quests. Come back later, bruh. Okay.
Forden's the only game in town. Don't miss your...
I don't think I need Magla. I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, I don't need money. In fact, I have no Magla, so let me Hey, listen.
My wits have left.
Someone's passed out in the middle of the road.
There's nothing there.
Fine, we'll stay on route.
Alright then.
Let's go to this inn. Oh, it's this guy again, Rudolph.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey, mister.
Where's the king? You would think the king would be here, but I don't see hide nor hair of him anywhere. There's just a weird magic ring. I can't tell if that's the king up there. I can't see. There's like a halo over the city, and I can't tell if it's because of the king or... Oh, it is the king! Hi, your highness! Hello?
Right.
Of course he's here.
Now, how did I wind up here?
There's some weird underground layer to this town.
No.
Let me see if I can buy anything from here.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
I don't give a sauce who's king.
What would you like?
I don't really care about these items. Oh, today's Idols Day! Wait, today's Idols Day again and I can't go to the Gauntlet Runner? I hate it here. I should have... Wait, is today really Idols Day and I completely forgot about it? No, tomorrow's Idols Day. Why was that shop at 20% sale?
Alright then. Alright then.
What is this way? Have I gone up this way?
Proper aces.
There's an item shop here.
Alright then.
No, excuse me. Bless you.
Greeting.
Sage's Pill, Ambrosia. Panacea is really expensive. May inflict daze to one enemy. I don't know how useful this is, but sure. Removes buff effects on all enemies. I'll buy 3 of these. Removes debuff effects on all allies. I'll buy 8 of these. And... this is expensive.
Alright then.
Where am I? I got lost. Wait, am I in a group chat? I am in a group chat. I forgot.
Get yourself a...
Oh my god. Oh, everything's expensive. I think I'm gonna try to struggle bus it without equipment. It's just way too expensive to get everything. And also, none of these weapons have effects. They're all kind of dookie. No, these weapons are not good. Like, the stats are better, but that's it. All they have are stats. They don't have any good additional effects.
Ah.
Strength +3, magic +3, automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Magic +6. I'll buy this for Juna. No, I don't care about that. Magic +4. Magic +3, strength +3. Agility +5. I think I'll just buy the... I don't really care about buying other stuff. The defense would be nice for MC, but I don't really care. I have no money left. I just know these next set of enemies are gonna kick my butt.
Alright then.
Alright, so we already did our shopping. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Really?
Parap's playing dumb.
Oh.
Ooh, this
Well,
guy's
well.
here too, Julian.
How absurd!
What's up?
Hold tight, you there!
Hang on.
Give me that Magla. We're not getting a lot of Magla from them.
Crown man. Hit. That damned Louis.
All right then.
Okay, we're good. Let's keep going.
Elden Run.
Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Foul reputation. Yeah, the church really hates us.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Damn
All right, let's go.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Oh my.
Sure.
What do you want to do? My. Oh my. What do you want to do? My.
All right then.
Do you need...
All right then.
Hello there.
There's so many people to chat with.
Yeah, amazing. Well then.
All right then.
Yo, this town is huge. Okay, the inn is down there, so let me go that way.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, there's a food and water we can pick up here.
How grand.
Hello
How now, brown cow? Is there any old equipment I can sell? This coral mail.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, what else can we buy around here?
Well, no.
Oi!
I want like 20 more pristine clear water. I'm just burned through these like nobody's business. What do we have up here?
All right then.
Oh, it looks like the edge of town is over here. The king is watching. Oh, this is the opera house right here.
Ah, closure.
Hecky Grace.
No.
Tomorrow's the big day. I'm sorry I keep stalling, y'all. It's because I just want to... there's so much to do.
That will be quite enough.
So...
All right then.
Amazing.
There, I knew it. There's a bug all the way out here. Huh? This is a really good screenshot moment, by the way. This is a very good screenshot moment.
Aha.
Why do they always like making the snowy town one of the final towns of the game? They always like doing that.
Hello.
We cannot leave through that way yet.
All right then.
Just sublime.
The king is looking. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's go to the inn and finally finish up this day.
You're not serious.
I'm just so anticipatory and anxious.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Here's more.
Oi! Ridiculous. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Kiddo's runner.
Amazing.
Now what am I to do?
Huh?
Why is Loveless still in this race? let's rest at the end. Oh my gosh.
Welcome.
We're here.
Wait.
A band of youths.
A band of youths
it's
with a knight and a
voice.
chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would...
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're good now. All
Never
right.
leave the village behind.
I have my reasons.
Sorry.
But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our
I also have
island.
my reasons.
I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Just house us, please.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yay, we're here, we're chilling.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe?
Wait, no, don't do it. No
You'd be
bathhouse
mad
scene.
to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Sure, strategy meeting.
So we seek to assassinate
Surely this
Luis.
plan isn't gonna go bad, right,
A
guys?
difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh my
A
god.
bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
What in the Evangelion?
As the
What?
priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support
What
a
in the
person.
Persona 5 are we
From
doing?
above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
You're crazy.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Oh my
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require
We're literally
focus.
doing an Abe Lincoln
don't
right
think
here.
I
This
could
is
do it while
insane.
aiming.
This is
Then
maddening.
just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Girl, what are we
But
doing
we also
here?
can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first.
Girl,
and
everything's about to
last
go wrong here.
opportunity.
This entire
But
plan is
who's
about to
actually
be...
going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe
Stroll
you have the
believes
power
in
to change
us.
fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to. D.
I planned
I
to
knew
from
it was
the
gonna be me. I was gonna be
Right.
treated just like Joker.
I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a
Girl, this plan is
formidable foe.
not going to work.
But we've
Y'all did
overcome
not
plenty
play
of
Persona
obstacles.
5.
Let's believe
This
in the
is
strength
not
that got us this far.
something. This is
We can
literally
do this.
not gonna. This is not gonna do nothing. We're gonna. I don't even know what consequences are gonna happen with this assassination
Don't
attempt.
worry about it.
I literally don't know what's gonna happen after this. Something terribly, terribly wrong is gonna happen after this. We're gonna be on the hot seat with somebody. Either Luis or I don't know why. But I'm thinking the church. I almost think we might do something to offend the church there because this is the opera house. This is, you know, the church big kahunas here. We might do something to... Somebody's gonna end this night terribly, terribly pissed off. And at this rate, it might just be me.
Huh.
Juna will be mad that you ruined her performance. Juna is probably gonna be... I'm telling you right now, we're literally... Something bad is about to happen here. Something really, 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 really bad. Like, this is such a high-risk plan. This is gonna end up in a disaster. Absolute disaster. Like, I know everybody's like, we have to do this, guys. We have to. Like, this is such a risky, ridiculous
Good night.
plan. Late night. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Dal? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain,
Fidelio thinks
but I
for
didn't feel
everything.
any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
He can feel Magla?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think
Oh
they
my
learned some kind of faith?
god.
Even in that short time? on
Girl,
the
we're
island?
so cooked.
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
No, I don't believe for a second. I definitely. Yes, they talked about, we learned that they got injured. Well, Basilio got injured way back when. I think they were part of the Parapus riots, I think. But, Rella saved Basilio back in the day. Ah, my goodness gracious. And if they think that Luis already can see through our ruse, then I genuinely think we're cooked. We are literally cooked. We're more cooked than Joker.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something
You'll
like
wait
that
to
anyway.
explain? Okay.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place?
See,
Like
Basilio's
equality
doubting himself, but
or
I'm still
justice?
worried about Fidelio.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz.
Uh-oh.
Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del.
They saved your life.
That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about
Things
to
are
get
about
messy.
to get really, really messy, guys. Like, this is gonna be a... Uh-oh.
So that is the side they serve.
There's a rat! Who's the rat? I knew it! As a Persona veteran, I knew it. There's a rat! Who is it? They're about to catch these hands.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
This is literally about to be a dumpster fire.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
So who ratted
the
us out?
revelry ends here.
Was it Rella? It could have been Rella. Was it Rella?
Time marches on.
Time marches
The
on.
age of
Oh
a
my.
new
Who
king
ratted
draws
us
near.
out? Who did it? I need to know. Who is this rat? Somebody ratted us out and they're about to cut. I'm about to start cutting
The
throats.
Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating.
And this guy's just here to hype it up.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Warden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
R.I.P.
Sorry to
Grius,
bring that up
man.
now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest
Girl,
wish.
my
I'm
heart
not
is
sure this
racing.
succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I already went through all the shops, King.
Right.
We'll finally settle the
It'll
score,
be okay.
Luis.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Okay, so I already
All right,
went
then.
through all the shops. Yeah, I already went through all of the shops. So I think I'm good to go. Let's do this.
All right then.
There's no easy way to get up there, huh?
Hey, mister!
There's probably people we could talk to during the
All right.
daytime.
Hello there.
Or that's a seed shop. So then what does this other person sell?
How grand.
How?
Oh, yeah?
Sure. The mugwort.
Pretty good.
Look!
Exactly.
Aww.
I don't know what that does.
What now?
Invigorating steamed bun. Cure status ailments for all allies. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, I can cook it now. Ooh. Should I buy the other ones?
How grand.
Oh, at 1 bun per day. How rude. You can't cook it. Oh, I can't read. Nothing has changed.
Hey, mister!
What is typing? Prophet, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, my heart, I'm literally just at the edge of my seat. I really need to, I absolutely without question have to see this
It's
cutscene.
you. Wonderful.
No, isn't that something?
Like, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this mess. But whatever mess it is, we're gonna be locked in for a long time.
Ah,
I did save at the Opera House Square. I have a bunch of save files leading up to this. Oh, Juna. So where's the back door? Over here?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Where's the service door?
You.
This
Check this out.
You're supposed to do something with the guards at night of the performance. Wait. Alright, let's do this! From here on it'll just be Yumi and Yufa. Oh, wait a minute. Equipment! Okay, wait, let me mess with stuff. If it is gonna be me and Yufa. What does Yufa have? I'll be on Soul Hacker. Okay, I have a bunch of magic I can throw out. Instead of Raccoonda, I'm gonna bring I think I'll bring, well, we don't really need Medica. I'm gonna bring Vitalja.
Alright.
We'll bring Vitalja. Not Formation of Vigor. Since it's only gonna be 2 people, I guess I'll bring Hamadine? I don't know. Might as well. Gallica, what am I gonna rank you up? I need better magic. Yufa, what can we put on Yufa? Vitalja, Magic Circle. I'm gonna put on... Well, we have items to make up for Dakunda and Dekaja. Okay, let's save. This is it! Oh, let me make sure their equipment's good too.
What now?
I wish there was a better weapon I could put on. Don't look at what I'm doing. Okay, this is as good as equipment as we're gonna get. Let's do this.
Well, no.
Hecky Grace. This is it! Oh my goodness, I'm shaken.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. June has done her job admirably. She's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Oh, the music. Oh my gosh.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we should climb the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm on route to the auditorium to study outside. I have to lure those brothers out somehow. Sterling and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We all split up from here. Let's do our parts
Let's
and
go.
then regroup. Let's go. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm very, very nervous.
All right.
To start the operation, we need to get up on that chandelier and be positioned before Juna
I'm
finishes
sure of
singing.
it.
We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
We'll just be on our way then.
First,
Whoa, isn't that something?
Everybody has something to say though.
what?
His tooth fell out. Ew. Ew, what the heck?
It's all clear.
The music here is so sinister.
Say there.
It's so sinister.
Yes?
That gives me... What is it?
It definitely seems like we can do combat here, which has me very, very nervous.
Why is this happening?
Locked! Locked! Assassinate your archenemy Luis. Everywhere's locked.
Ridiculous.
Whoops.
Oh my.
Crazy crier. Oh, cutscene. Door's heading backstage. We're able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door?
Hey!
He dropped something. What? Your key? Oh no, we have to find a key for this guy. Everybody seems to be losing stuff.
Actually, if so,
Ask the patrons about the key.
You're not serious. Speaking.
That damned Luis.
Oh,
hey.
Damned Luis.
Read their dialogue. Reading in this day and age.
say.
Ridiculous.
People keep dropping stuff. What the heck? Oh
What
wait,
is
there's
it?
a bunch of stuff
I beg your
here.
pardon.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
What is this? Leather string.
Mm.
Somebody wants this string. And who wants this? Oh, someone's tooth. Oh. Yeah, that one guy wanted a tooth, right? Stop making the dash grunt. I'm trying to move fast. There's actually a mod that turns off the voice acting for that. I should install that.
What if?
Okay, whose tooth is missing? Someone's missing their tooth. Where's that guy? He's somewhere around here. Is it you? It was some old man. Like, big old man. Was it you? No, was it you?
What am I? I'm sure.
I have your shoelace. Ta-da.
Close your eyes.
Ooh, thanks for the cake. I don't know who wants this cake. Bruh, this is a trading minigame. Now, who wants this cake? Oh, wait, I have your tooth, dude. Here, have a tooth. Ooh, a key. Wait, that's what I wanted. But can we get other stuff by trading with people?
Oi! Say there.
Everything's pretty standard.
Who wanted stuff? Someone wanted this cake. Who wants cake? You. Not you.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
I guess nobody else wants stuff. I randomly got items though.
What now?
What are these? They do? Yeah, so then where are they? You would know if you read. Well, the thing is, it's not giving me. Oh, wait. Oh, do you want a cake? Here, have a cake.
Oh my.
Have this cake. A love letter. Someone wanted this love letter. Who wanted that love letter? You.
Ridiculous.
What?
Here, have this love letter.
What?
That's great.
I got a earring? What the heck?
It's okay.
Say, have you heard?
She was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner.
Ridiculous.
Oh my, how scandalous.
Speaking of.
Why is this
Wait, where's the
happening?
dancing room? Was it this door?
Pardon?
Am I done trading? I think I'm done trading.
What?
Oh.
Because I don't see anybody else to talk to.
Say there.
Yeah, I turned in the letter. I think the letter was the last thing. I got an earring.
Why
Like an actual equipment earring.
What now?
I think it was called, I forgot what it was even called. It was some type of earring. Herald's Banner? While in the front row, increases attack. Oh, that would be good for, like, Stroll.
Ridiculous.
I guess we go? We go. Yay, it's open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
Alright, are you ready? Lord, here we go.
Check this out.
You should be able to go backstage from there. There's guards. Should we
No.
just push through?
What?
Oh, the lights! Who took out the lights? We have this ruining the festivities.
So apparently...
What?
Stroll took out the lights. Asshole converted. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving
That
while
was
you
a
can.
great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
The exit route is secured. Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you once it's secured. Blah, blah, blah. The rest is up to you. Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage
That
passes
is-
lights are out. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. I believe I charged you with the security of venue. I presume everything is in order. I still haven't investigated immediately.
Understood?
Intense security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be careful. Not even rats can get there.
Yes.
Why is the crier here?
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The big boys seem to have a lot in their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. What is he doing?
Now!
At long last, we welcome the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Mouse will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the one and only competitors fierce enough to have to survive the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. And they'll do an actual dedication. During the set this thing after that, we'll need to be in the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since they're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Oh, the royal
Let's hurry.
magic. So why doesn't the royal magic work on monsters? They're gonna hit Yufa first. Well, bruh, both of us are mages in the back row. We're gonna die.
No way!
They have guard dogs backstage. Here we go. Hi.
I see the end. Let's push through! Charging in! Come on!
Marvelous.
Right there.
I made more summons.
Time for some close.
I have every elemental summon I could get for Yufa at the moment. Yeah, I made every elemental summon. She, right now she has wind, darkness, and almighty damage. And I have what do I have? I have fire, wind, light, and ice damage. Uh-oh. Hi. Aren't you that elder candidate? Oh, we got caught right away. We have no choice but to force our way through. Alright, here we go.
Watch out!
Protect Yufa.
Soul hacker! Maybe not.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
No synthesis. Wait, why can't Soul Hacker and Summoner synthesize with each other? What?
Let's go.
I'm gonna use this one.
Close your eyes. Still here?
I can do this. To go to his side.
Take this. Bro, we just decimated those guys. Soul Hacker is broken.
Yay, we've done it!
Done and done, now we can keep moving.
Whoa, how exciting.
Money? Bruh.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hello? There's like enemies everywhere. The path splits here. Where do I go? What does she mean by the path splits here? We went up that ladder, and then we went up here, and the path split somehow. I guess... Oh, here. So we either deal with dogs or the guards.
Hey, you
I
found
guess
something.
I'll deal with the Prophet! Should I deal with the dogs or the guards? Actually, I'm just gonna take rid of the dogs. What's up?
Forward! Come on! Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There's nothing there behind them.
What?
A lot of ladders. Which one should we climb? This is a maze! I hate it here. This is quite literally a maze.
I love it.
There they are.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Medicine.
Right there.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So it looks like you can fall off from both paths. Girl, I don't know where to go. I want all the loot. I want all the loot is the issue. Oh no. Well, we're fighting, y'all. Come here.
I want to say,
Get out of here.
Let's go.
They're weak to fire? Oh, one of them's weak to fire. Okay.
Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
am
yet.
right, Sanctus way. Give me
They're
strength.
pretty tough.
Here I go.
Better be careful.
Heed me.
Forward. Soul hacker.
No one look what I'm
Hold on.
about to do.
Come forth, Royal.
Even my, I can do this.
You know what?
pray
I'm just gonna blast him with almighty damage.
Come forth now.
I got so resist every element under the sun. Well, guess what? You get almighty magic straight to the face.
What is it?
Nice.
I don't even care that the path is dead end. I wanted this loot.
What now?
Can MC put this on? No, of course not. I think Yufa can wear it though. Opera cape, a little less defense, but it gives him magic. There's treasure. There's treasure back there. Okay, so let's take the middle one because the middle one's a dead end.
What a fortunate find.
And then I'm gonna use the magic incense on MC.
What now? We found something.
There's so much loot to be had here. This one is... There seems to be guards that way. There's guards down there too. Bro, there's guards no matter where we go. What if I go around the other way? Yeah, let me try going down the other way. What was it? The right path? No, the right path was a dead end, so we need this other path. We need this path. Oh, this one takes us to the dogs. Ugh.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, it's just the guards we fought earlier again. Ugh, we're gonna have to fight them. Alright.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us do it. We'll make you. The theocracy's army will be respected.
We can make short work of them.
Me.
They're weak to fire. They're weak to ice. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Wow, I have no striker pierce attacks.
Soul Hacker.
I will use Seeker's Flame.
Fire! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
This is the summoner.
It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's
Soul
too
Hacker.
early
Weak
to
to
come to
piercing
his
attacks.
side.
Hit him all in one fell swoop.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Moving on.
I'm capable too.
Yeah.
I have to scare the guards. Let's head for the roof. This is it. Oh my god. Oh, this is it. Uh-oh. Louise is watching.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Oh my gosh.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God,
really
in his
sure that's what
omniscience,
happened?
is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved.
I don't know
and
about
we
that
may
one,
see
Chief.
God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
So what
Even to
of
an amateur's
Forden?
eye,
Wait a
no
minute
other
though.
relic could compete.
The one who said that there's a rat was wearing a robe. A robe of one of Forden's robes. So what's actually going on here? Because if you look at these robes, these are clearly monk robes, and the one talking to Louise was someone wearing a monk robe. So how could someone wearing a monk robe know what we're doing? Who in the church would betray us like this? Who would know? I would think maybe Rella?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh, is there a piggy bank?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
I'm never gonna forget
Please,
this cutscene.
join me in welcoming the diva herself,
Lord.
Juna,
Here we
for a
go.
performance of the opera's opening piece.
Oh
Ladies
my
and gents,
gosh.
enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Uh-oh, we made it to the roof.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to chandelier from that building, hurry.
Finally.
Oh my gosh. The Holy Grail. Who could say what this means? Hey, I just realized this is a reference to Persona 5. That Holy Grail was quite literally
What now?
a Persona 5 reference. Can I save? No? No? No cat? They're not gonna give me a cat to save with? No? No cat.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should
The
be
Holy
able to
Grail is a
flee
big historical
undetected.
artifact. Yeah, but
Everything's going according to plan so far.
could the Holy
but
Grail
time's running
also,
out.
you know, grant the
From
desires
here
of
on,
man,
it's
also
all up to him.
IRL? Or was that a
All
Persona
will
5
be
thing
fine.
also? I actually don't know much. Real life, that's what I mean.
It's
Did it
finally
also?
time to end this.
I actually don't know anything about the Holy Grail in real life. Oh wait, cutscene! Cutscene!
Juna's song is about to start.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name.
I'm literally... Girl, this is something's gonna go so wrong here.
As it can be.
I can't.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley.
I'm literally like this right now.
You only get one shot at this.
Girl, I'm...
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sun.
This is like the most intense scene of the game.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art
I'm literally breathing with MC here. I can't. Girl, I'm just as nervous as MC right now. I'm like...
now.
Yeah, I'm so anxious. I did not pay attention to the lyrics. I have a question.
We got him.
I don't know if that's actually him. Y'all,
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Huh? Huh? Why isn't it working?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's
But yeah, I don't think
lovely
that's the real
songstress,
one.
Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I don't mean the Lance, I'm talking about Louise.
Hail!
Is it done? The Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The Lance struck Chu. We can't be sure, no. I'm 99% sure. That might not actually be him, because as we learned from Juna, there's some glamour magic shenanigans people are very capable of doing.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the Lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment.
Hey,
Girl, I'm telling you right now, this is not what it seems.
hurry!
We have everyone with us. That's a race thing. Oh. Heisme?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
I don't know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
He's very well and alive. So
At
how did
last
you
your
survive
allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
So then how did you survive? Or, I need to know this. I have to know this.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no
So
intention
how
of
did
surrendering
how did
nor
he
of
survive?
wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you
Because
have.
I saw it. We saw him clearly get hit
Say
with the
it.
lance. Say it, what?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
What?
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The prince's curse? Or a duel? Wait, that's what you mean, a duel. Did we have to?
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting
Oh my gosh.
You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a
Girl,
challenge.
we're so cooked.
I confess it's
We
been
are
a long
so, so cooked.
Perhaps the real contest is what
Wait,
I've
he's bleeding.
This
He actually took the
competition is
hit.
little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a
It
long
seems
time
he's.
indeed
It
since
wasn't a
anyone drew
killing
my
blow.
blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all.
Oh my gosh.
As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Juna.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Twink. He who would be king in your stead. He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this
I am
country.
Twink.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king.
Girl.
He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number.
Oh my gosh, we're
wield
gonna get
any weapon.
wiped.
But
We are gonna get
fight
so
with your
bopped
very
to the
lives.
floor with
If
this
you live by a
guy.
creed, show me its strength.
Peril. I did not set up my archetypes. I will bring... What does Hulkenberg have on? Yeah, I did not set up my archetypes. You sure didn't. Actually, Hulkenberg is not ideal for this. I'll bring Stroll instead. We're gonna do this, but Hulkenberg, her archetypes are all messed up. They're all messed up, so, yeah, this is gonna be very, very... They even gave you a chance. I know, but they didn't give me a freaking cat. They didn't give me a cat to mess with stuff with. Venture forth. Yeah. Oh,
Go ahead.
girl, this
Have
is
at
gonna
me.
be so
An attempt on the life of
circus
Louis
showy.
Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. Justice done. Here and now.
Vital Jaw on Mr. Man.
Here.
Well, thanks.
Mask dancer.
Something tells me he's not susceptible to burn. I'm gonna try. Wait, he's at half health.
Maybe not. Looks like we can't
Level
force through this one.
55! Oh.
Watch me.
Now, what general?
Shelter formation?
Guards up!
Take my fullest power.
Okay, and let's lower his attack.
It is your turn.
What does he do? Soul Cry. Okay. Okay, we debuffed the ever-loving life out of this guy, so at least he's not doing too much for now.
I won't hold back.
I will go in with Void Wave, I guess. I don't got a better option myself. Yeah, because I don't think... yeah, I don't have much better stuff to throw at him. Let's do this. Void Wave.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I guess we'll just brute force this. I already put buffs on everybody. Well, I put it on MC.
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
I will use... Megiddo? I don't know, his magic stat's terrible. Let's do this. I'm gonna pass, actually.
You first.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm gonna keep doing this because I just don't want him to hurt us. How much does Hamadine do? I assume similar.
Light.
This is strength. I strike.
He's not really doing much
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
for now, but
I'll show you.
I'm gonna use Vital Jaw on MC.
I call upon royal power within. The power of not done yet.
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
Come forth, that the enemy still stands.
Let's go. Flare. A tough one.
Girl.
Witness.
Yeah, he's not doing much for now. What's going on here?
Come. Accept
Royal Coercion. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well he's not even using magic. He's not using any magic. It's just really sussy to me.
Howling wind! We sure don't give up easy.
Interesting. Be frozen. They die hard.
Gave them a new weakness.
Take my fullest power.
Now hit them where it hurts.
I really wish I had some ice magic.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry.
You hit their weakness.
This is
That's
just
your
what
Did
I
we
need.
get him? Are you serious? Something, no, there has to be something more going on here.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, but you didn't do much yourself, sir.
Satisfactory.
So what is up with you?
I'll strive for greater heights.
More strength. I mean magic.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'll trust my back to you.
Yufa has really low stats. He was already wounded, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be another twist here. There's something more going on here. There is there.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Oh my god. Did you... Oh. Oh. She has one shot at this, girl. You have one shot at this.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
What the? It was to give to MC.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
To free the
You
prince.
people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Yes, sir.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
You've achieved nothing. MC! Best boy right there. What the heck kind of a fall is that? We achieved nothing. We achieved nothing.
Do it?
Lord Louis?
I'm sorry if you hear barking.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought
Oh,
him
the
to
dog
justice.
boys. I feel bad for the dog
great,
boys.
untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
I don't know, I'm still not. I know he's right there, but I'm still like.
Apologies.
His last words did not sit well with
Things
me.
fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
We have to.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis.
This is
The
not
deed
gonna
is done.
work. None of this is
Our
gonna
only
work.
failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Girl, I don't even know how we're gonna get out of this one. This did not go the way I expected it to. I'm still not 99% sure that's actually him.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Borden's aid. Is that the rat? Is that the rat who...
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Because we know somebody looking just like this rogue fellow told him about the plan.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead?
Look, as a
This
JRPG
lance
veteran,
can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance?
Teehee.
You mean to say
This is
you
so
were the
bad,
ones who
guys.
did
This
the
is
deed?
really, really, really bad, guys.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kinslayer both.
I guess that's a story we can go with.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my
I don't know,
parents
this just still isn't
can
sitting
rest
well with
in
none of
peace.
this is sitting well with me.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Why is he saying this out loud?
Or do you truly weep?
Half of it is true, but the other half.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
And the prince?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
The brothers are walking away.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh
This reminds
peace
me of
in our hearts.
Persona 5 when, you know, I'm not going to say too much because that's really bad Persona 5 spoilers. But
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Yeah.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I don't know if I want this guy saying thank you to me. Even Hulkenberg's like...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it
Are
as
we
an offering
really going to
anyway.
give up the lance?
Indeed. You may step down now.
I'm just very uncomfy, you guys.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Are we popular? We're popular!
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the princess curse. Really? 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 Hi.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
So what do you have to tell us?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
We should tell them the
deserve that
truth.
much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become
Girl,
an ally.
no, it is time. It is
No,
time.
You speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince?
No.
He's dead, mate.
No.
Wait, he is dead, isn't he? He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand.
He's
all this
freaking out.
immediately.
I'm freaking out.
However, you did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life
Fidelia's
was worth more
losing
than
it,
Count
man.
Louis? Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Yeah.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see
I'm
the future these
literally
people
like,
believe in.
Fidelio has a point though. What is this guy gonna do when he wakes up? He's been asleep for over a decade. What is he gonna do?
Despite our many differences,
He
of
has
tribe and
visions,
status,
yeah,
we
but
still banded together.
who's
Through
the
them,
one who's been
I saw the
actually
possibility of a
out in the world?
united.
Who's the one who's been actually helping people? Who's been the one actually working on royal virtues?
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Yeah.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
Joining us?
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most.
Oh, when he got injured all those years
they put
ago.
him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Yeah, Prophet. So, they did reveal earlier that the truth behind the Parapus riots was because of the experiments. And yeah, Basilio was a part of that.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
They both were?
This was
Oh
all
my
it took.
god.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the
They
kind
were
that don't
both
feel right after you
experimented
wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant.
Wait, they're not
after
gonna
all, eh?
join us?
We'll see you around. Lady
See you
Juna.
around. They're just gonna leave like that after all we've been through?
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Oh, Fidelio had growth. Oh, that's why he's the little big brother. Right? I think he's the little big brother.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that.
Dang.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
They're gonna leave just like that?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His
I'm
Highness's
telling you
condition.
right now, this boy is not... Luis told us right when he died, he said that our efforts were in vain.
Yes, you're right.
Or something like that. He
should
said
have lifted
that...
the curse.
I think there's a ruse. There's another ruse going on here.
What's going on?
Traverse Montario
The
Opera
cursed
House.
thorns haven't disappeared.
Nope.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's
It's
body.
not actually him. It's not. The real one is out there somewhere.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double.
That's what I'm
or
saying. It has
something.
to be him.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
See, I also talked about this being a theory way in the beginning of the game because if you remember all the way back from the beginning, Hulkenberg said she didn't get a good look at who did the curse. Whoever did this curse was some blonde person, is all she could tell us.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
It's not.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
So
Is it
who
really
actually casted this spell?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
He must have been very associated with whoever this blonde person was that actually casted the curse.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. This wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Looking for a way to prove his innocence? Really?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Blonde, right? All she remembered was blonde.
No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd.
I thought you told us about this way in the beginning of the game. Didn't she?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Oh.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands.
Girl,
especially now.
I want it to end, but it just keeps going. We're just here. We're here for a long while.
I'm going to go talk to my sister.
Rella.
She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Hi.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Yeah, at the very
And
least, we
that's
did
why
keep
I
a
was wondering
tyrant
if
off
I
the
could
throne.
ask you something about
Look,
Sanctifex Forden.
even if he wasn't the one who did it,
Kind of man he really
even
is.
if that man was Kafka levels of Delulu, ain't nobody want him on the throne.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Rella is so pious. There's no way she would agree to any of that.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
She's just being so blunt to
Couldn't bear to
her.
let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Uh-oh.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
She knew? What?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint...
Something tells me
I must
Rella's
be
not going to
strong
be
enough to
making
play
out
the
of this in
part.
one piece.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
There's so much story. I need to see more. I have to see more.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we got no choice but to pray that she's
rest.
important tomorrow. Oh my god, no. I gotta keep going. Luis is not innocent. Merely a collection of contented analyses of curses he had accumulated trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. I'm still not convinced by nothing. Rella's hiding something. We have to. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I have to. I'm locked
Time
in.
marches on,
Time-
and the age of a new
Just
king
drop
draws
control.
nearer.
Oh, honey. Okay. Here we go.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Oh my gosh.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king,
Yeah.
not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail!
Oh,
His
no.
Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Here we go. Magic.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific.
Distorted.
It's sickening.
What is wrong with him?
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins?
Uh-oh.
Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Who was
Baseless,
the one
is
who
it?
actually did it?
In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
What proof do we even
You
have?
waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous!
Girl, what are we doing? What are we actually doing?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Uh-oh.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I
This is
am
really,
in
really,
your
really
debt
bad.
for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Who is that?
You, identify yourself.
Man from offstage. Is this the one who spoke with Luis that night? He's blonde.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Who is this? And how do they move so
I've come
fast?
to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible.
There's another
How
one.
could you have survived?
There's another one.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Is that really him,
Face your
though?
divine punishment,
Wait, who is Luis? What? The royal magic? What?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Wait, the fake one? How do you get the fake one?
This is the true lance.
Is it the fake lance we gave him all the way back then?
You snake, Luis.
So is he the real one? So he had his own red herring plan this entire time too, like I was guessing.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. We need to know what's actually going on here.
Impossible.
Who's the real Luis? Why is there two of them? Is the prince actually free?
Here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis
Is that really him?
alive?
What's going on?
Why are there two of them?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. The tainted Sanctifex
I don't even know who
is
to believe in
unfit to
anymore.
rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Definitely. You came back to life.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
The rat.
No! Zorba?
Why is Zorba alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my
So
speciality.
Zorba came
I knew
back
at
to life
first
after
glance
all
that
of
the wound
this.
was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined
Black
for far
magic.
greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present
So
for the
he did the
inspection.
swap.
It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we
always
thought
ahead of us.
Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the
What
only
a
true
stubborn
arbiter.
rat, man.
Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Who is the
For
curse?
that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the
Yeah.
Prince
Yes,
Divine.
he's alive.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh, we are cooked. We are so cooked. Uh-oh.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is
The
Sanctism.
poor family. Girl, what are we gonna do?
Stop him!
MC? MC? Are you serious, MC?
Out of the way!
What?
What?
Oh no. Y'all gotta run.
Why?
Go! Run!
The brothers.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Uh-oh. Oh no. He got pushed. He got pushed away.
Vitelio!
He got shit.
Wake up!
Oh my gosh.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
He's just gone, man.
Stop talking, Del.
Juna.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
He's dead.
Hey. Del?
Even Juna's just look at her, too.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
He's just
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
They're leaving.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Yes, let's leave.
Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
We gotta
brother
go.
didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
We gotta turn tail and figure out what we're gonna do. Also, is the prince even alive?
Come, make haste.
We don't know if the prince is even alive at some point. Who did this curse? Like, we need to go back and regroup and check on everything.
Oh,
Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna.
Dang.
That's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Who did this
Guess
curse?
that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Who is responsible for this?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Who under Forden's command could have done it?
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern.
Yeah, we
As
need
for
to
tonight,
rest.
We could all use
So
some time
much
to
has
rest
gone.
our hearts and minds.
This sort of went the way I expected it to, but also... Dang, metaphor is so good. That cutscene with Fidelia was just... dang.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
And look, Basilio's starting to see things.
Tell?
Oh no, he's lost it.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
This is
But back
not
then-
Fidelio.
Don't tell me.
Basilio's looking at losing it.
Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Dang.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Goodbye.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Him too?
You grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
Him
Thy
too.
long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Him too.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
I am thou.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
The final archetype we have to
Henceforth,
unlock.
Thy fears and insecurities
Well,
are thy
the
light.
one that we can see visible anyway.
Awaken.
Together. Oh. Well, they'll always be together. Oh, this is just...
See you around, Dell.
See you around, man. Wow! Titan? Ifrit? Look at this thing.
Thank goodness.
Oh, he was
You're
passed
finally
out.
awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Oh my gosh.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think
It's the same as our power. Oh, they're here to offer flowers for him?
It's you lot. From before.
Is it because we
They-
saved?
Want to pay their respects.
Aw.
For Fidelio.
It's the family that they saved earlier.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Not be about to literally. I'm not good, guys.
Funny, innit?
I'm really, really not
Maybe
good.
this world's not so bad.
This world can be a beautiful place,
Thanks.
man. New ally, Basilio. I assume he's the final party member. The badass Bruce securing his brother's honors become your ally.
By
The council
God, what in
will
the
now
world is
speak
that
with you.
lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Rella? Or the other guy?
I have brought her here.
Rella?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support.
What?
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to his
What the
eminence,
I love it.
Sanctifex
This cutscene here, if you know Metaphor's story, this whole story sequence here is crazy.
She is your plan?
Yes, hi Lemon, happy Saturday.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should
This
be me.
is
as his
so
trusted
much
right
to
hand.
unpack here.
She sends. Strength
Thanks for the
alone
frame. I mean,
means
thanks for the
nothing.
compliment of frame.
And
I had it
without
made by a
that,
friend.
You have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak?
Rella.
Surely
Oh
you
my
feel what they ask
God.
of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
I'm very
Already
worried.
many
I
would
have a theory
rejoice to
that
see you rule as
maybe
queen.
it was Rella herself who did it.
Will you
What if she's the
answer their
curse
call?
caster?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
You're gonna put her on the freaking hot seat?
Well...
Because if she's next up on the race, she's gonna be an open target. Ah, dang.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
The
I figured
cutscenes
they'd
just
shove
keep
someone up to
going.
take Forden's place. But where it is,
oh my god,
it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because the church will listen.
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it was an order she
This
could
is
not
just
refuse.
so much to unpack.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered.
We need to keep
But
him
the
hidden.
Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We need the people. Bro, I was just in the messiest Prophet. I was just in the messiest cutscene. We need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. We need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
What?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
That's absurd! You're
You realize it's
crazy!
a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as
So
they don't
how do we plan on going through with this when we've been running around as an Elda for the past 3 months?
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Oh my.
Adzel was right about you being
He
mental.
is mental.
I think we could pull it off, though.
Well,
The prince
we're
has
in
been gone ages,
Elda.
Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's Elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake
We're
the
really
nobles
gonna
to their
run around
core.
and pretend we're actually the prince now.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself
This
is willing.
is...
What
oh
say
my
you?
God.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
We're so cooked.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
We
I
are
pledge my
literally
soul
doing
to this
the
galley.
most circus
Good.
show nonsensical.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Oh my gosh.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum
Prophet.
opus is finished.
Do you think I'm good if I want to keep going for another half hour? Oh my gosh.
Can we talk?
Oh my gosh. The Mongol was gentle and warm and enveloped Basilio, then seems to merge with him.
Indeed.
This is gonna be ridiculous. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I can't put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Bruh. This is gonna be ridiculous. Basilio.
Done?
Can't say feel as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, make sure it was Dylan who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but know if I'm gonna be throwing around his powers or ally, I can't afford them all. Dang.
What now?
Basilio. Berserker. His magic stat is like nothing. His magic stat is like nothing. Where's Stroll? First Juvo awakens her powers, now Basilio too. Well, we've talked to everybody now.
What now?
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep going. We'll see what happens. I want to keep going. I gotta know what's next. This is just insane. Wait, what do you want me to do? Rest in the Gauntlet Runner.
I'm tired.
Okay, I don't care about anything from there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's rest. Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? Yeah,
Why?
Rella.
I see.
Nothing.
We're popularity rank 5. Fortin says he's gonna throw the rankings into chaos.
Ready?
You
I don't
see?
need to shop anymore. I already went through all the shops. Dang, poor Rella. Okay, let's rest and do the next cutscene.
Sure.
My gosh, the cutscenes just don't
Good night.
end, man. Rest well. I just want to keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, looking we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I fall in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you did this all to save the poor prince, or you're doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
You declared yourself Prince tomorrow and everything changed for you forever. You know what you're going to sign up for.
Right.
Ready for it.
Then...
I'm not just following you to go with the flow right or to
Whatever.
Ventadel. I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis to the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. Man. And if we're gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna see.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh my gosh.
Time marches
Time
on, and the age of
marches
a new king
on.
draws nearer.
Water's Day. And the king continues to watch.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before.
This is where
it
it's so
seemed worse than I
cooked.
thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Rella.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king. Queen.
Whoops.
Of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that?
She didn't even primary. Wait a minute.
The tournament winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
object?
You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint
Girl,
me
I need
as a
out of this
champion
race
sanctism,
ASAP.
and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma.
No
If I
charisma.
had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
He's lacking Riz.
Friends, I...
Huh?
Is that Luis's
Luis.
gauntlet runner?
Why is he here? Why is he here? Oh no. And he's just gonna carry that lance with him all day, every day.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. ignorant,
This man is
willful or otherwise, to the
really,
sin
really-
and weakness that your lessons breed.
You know, as crazy as it is, I'm still
Our
curious
world
of
is
if we can learn
lawless,
any more about his
and your efforts have
backstory.
done nothing to quell the chaos.
You know,
It is
how-
time we were
how he
judged
was,
only
you know,
by
like
our
this.
abilities. Victory means nothing unless won
But
by
who knows, maybe he'll
skill,
just be like Kafka, where
and it
he's
is
just
no
kind of the
less
way he
true
is.
for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
A duel.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Uh-oh.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable
I mean,
of
he has the
personally
lance.
reversing the king's magic.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Him yelling out to him is
The
so
lance
sinister.
rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice.
He's just eating it all up.
Neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream.
Dang.
And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to
Yeah,
make
that's
him
what I
such a
wondered
creature?
too.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily
What do you
conquered.
plan on doing?
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, what is he doing?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Wait, is that MC in the corner? MC's in the corner of his eye.
Talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
He talks the talk.
So be it.
Oh
They who
my.
remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Rella's there too.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh. It's gone. The king's magic is full gone.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I
Congrats,
bid thee
you now
prevail.
can be killed. We're so cooked, you guys. We're so cooked. MC. Oh my god, it just keeps going,
You
huh,
see that
Prophet?
light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Ah, the
Then this
Roman
lance
magic's
of
all gone.
dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No.
You would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Well, guess what? We gotta do this now.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
We have to do this now. Hulkenberg?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh my god. We're doing this? Oh, we're actually doing this.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the
really
Prince
gonna do
himself,
this?
has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What?
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
It is definitely
His
a lie.
Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince.
They're mad.
They're mad.
So how are we gonna get out of this one?
That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Brella?
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against
She's going
revealing
with
it to
the
public,
lie.
but the time for discretion is
Oh
past.
my.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was
Oh
an elder?
Gosh.
Enough of this absurdity.
Louise is having a cow over here.
The Prince!
Yes,
a bold
sir.
gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could
Even
say
I'm
otherwise.
kind of just laughing.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms.
Luis's VA is
I
very
shall await
good. Even
the
if I
royal
hate the
capital
even
to
if I
meet the
don't like
one
the
left
character,
standing.
right? But the VA, fantastic. Literally, you know, and really embodying that arrogance character. Scarily arrogant. He no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially with those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Ooh, this is a night weapon. We're number 3. My support has increased dramatically. We cannot let the people down, man. Oh my god, it keeps
Rella,
going.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Yes, Prophet, it is time
Are
to
you
PF.
want to talk?
It is time.
Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
Your magic?
Nothing's happening.
What?
What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
What
I
is
ask once
that?
more.
What did she do
Stand
to him?
down.
Did you see that?
Thorn
Those were
vines.
Thorn vines! But that's... Sister.
It was
Children
you.
of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that
It was
weighs heavy
Rella.
upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
All those years ago,
Know that
it
I will
was her?
protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
What did she just do to us? A
She's right.
spell.
Saint Rella can even heal our country.
She just did some
as long as we believe in
hypnosis.
her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
And why did we resist it?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away
What
and they shall
in
never
the
trouble
Persona
you again.
5 Royal is she
Sanctifex Forden saw
doing?
sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very
That's
hearts.
ridiculous.
'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not.
Rella.
But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did
Rella.
nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait.
Jeez,
Surely you
it's
can't mean-
her.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Hulkenberg. Did her memories get messed with?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
The curse.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister,
You were
can't
only
have.
12 summers old.
You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula.
A spell with no
Even I
formula.
cannot dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Rella.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She teleported away.
Halt! I will not let
They're
you
gonna
escape.
meet each other.
You've ruined everything! The church, my authority, everything! You will never leave this city
We
alive.
have to get out of here.
I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
We gotta go. It is time for us to peace out.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Goodbye. Oh, it's time for us to vamoose.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh, we are so cooked. Oh my
Over
gosh.
this cliff here!
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
We can fly.
That's what we'll do. We fly!
You finally got the flying functionality.
Long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
We fly.
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
MC.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
We go.
Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
We fly. Oh, we finally can fly.
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
It's a dragon, almost.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that?
Did you not see that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Girl, I'm not good. Oh my gosh. We're in the air.
I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
A sky runner. We did it.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
My dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was a gamble.
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We
need
must
to
pursue
confront Rella.
Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the
Juna
Sanctus
knows where
Church
that
lie
is.
buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there
the
myself
Mage Academy.
once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
You dropped out?
Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be.
It seems you're not the only one who puts up a farce,
I don't
Juna.
want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her.
All those
That was
years.
the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
But now,
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
we have to
This
get rid of her.
means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes.
No
I'm prepared for that.
hesitation.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no.
It's her
It's
mom.
nothing
It's
specific.
her mama.
It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Just what did she do to the world? I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. That'll be waiting for us when we land. And when I'm prepared for battle, it's just the location on the map. Okay, with that, we're going to end. Oh my gosh, there's just, we have to end here. I would love to keep going, but we have to end here. Yes, I will save, but yeah, we're going to end. We're going to end here, Prophet. I'm leaving it on a cliffhanger. I would love to keep going, but I cannot keep going. Maybe I'll go again tomorrow night or something like that, but I have to end here. It's been 5 hours. Lucilio. And Fidelio. Choose to sacrifice for the sake of the big picture. Oh my gosh. So yes, I will prepare for battle another time. I absolutely without question have to end here.
What now?
We'll end here and we'll keep this whole entire story beat going in the next stream. Holy cow, this is as good enough of a stopping point as any. This is a good enough stopping point. Okay.
What now?
Is there anybody I want to raid, or should we just end? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna be live later, probably with Genshin. We'll see. Okay, bye. This is story amazing. I really want to keep going.